in the game. And all my tests are good. Yeah, everything's working.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. I was just testing everything out,
Wait,
and we are good.
we just finished this game against Leipzig. Tried the new
Yes.
formation and it did not work.
No.
Huh. Which means now we try the new formation on Ireland. Get some training on it.
Because you're doing a. What the hell did you switch to? Something really fun and adventurous. Ah, yeah, yeah. 3-4-3. Oh, that looks so nice. I haven't seen a successful 3-4-3 in a while, so I really want to help you make that work.
Oh, and you want to steal my fullbacks while you're at it.
Well, okay, that's just a byproduct. Honestly, that was.
So you're not denying that.
Well,
I
I
see
know.
how
I
it
mean,
is.
I understand that there's a great benefit out of it. Wonderful. But that's not the reason I'm rooting for you to do it.
True. True, true, true. All right, let's go training. Let's make sure we're training this formation. We are. Do some recovery stuff. And some tactical match prep, match tactics. There we go.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, why didn't this load? Now it did.
So did you see Mars went to Mars Sterling went to Chelsea?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sterling's going there and Ronaldo's going there.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. He's pushing for it.
Oh, so that's not fine. That's
Of
not
course, that's
finalized yet.
not final. No, it's speculation at this point. But I'm telling you now, he's going to end up on Chelsea. He's going to take a huge pay cut to do it.
I think so.
I mean, they'd be smarter to let him go to one of the other two teams that he says he wants to go to. But I have a feeling he's going to land in Chelsea. I have a sneaking suspicion.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, but if I was to predict, I would say he's going to land at Chelsea and play with Sterling, and Chelsea will probably finish fourth.
Who's this?
But he wants to play in the Champions League. He's absolutely made no bones about the fact he will take a huge pay cut to go to a team in the Champions League. So you heard he handed in his transfer request. You at least know that part.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Ronaldo wants out of Man United. He is not willing to play in the Europa League
$13 million for this player. Why am I signing him?
because you have money to burn and you want to just burn it. I'm not sure. $13 million. Wait, that you put in that bid before? Because I think that
Yeah,
yeah, I think it was
I think he's a wonder. But
yeah.
it's weird. He was on. Oh, you said the top 50 wonder kids might not necessarily be because of potential ability.
Not necessarily. No,
Yeah, I might have cocked that one up.
maybe. Which would wait? Who was it?
Danny Vargas.
I want to see that before I jump in this game. Vargas.
Mm-hmm. Vargas.
Vargas. Okay, Danny Vargas. Danny, this guy. Work permit for the Dundalk move. Well, he looks good to me. Wow. I mean, I'm gonna scout him just because I like to do that and help you out with more. But wow, he's pretty advanced for 18 already.
Yeah, but I don't like. It was
I think he's worth
his
it.
dribbling.
I think he's worth it.
Yeah, I'll have to improve his dribbling significantly.
Yeah, I mean, if you got to focus on something, so be it. But he's 18 years old. You got lots of time to develop individual skills at this point. And yeah, 13 million for him, I think he's worth it.
Okay.
Just on a basic look. If he was on the top 50, he's probably a decent prospect. I mean, if he's going to get better than he already is, awesome, because
That's
he's
true.
already pretty darn good.
Let's keep them in for this game. Strybeck, Luciano, Cassie.
Right now, he's at least as good as Dylan Ricard, and yeah, so that's good. If his upside makes him better than that, well, then you've already upgraded on one of your two starters. Or three, I guess now. You have three up front. That's right. I love it. I don't know how I keep forgetting. I mean, I know you loved your 4-4-2, but it's so
Oh,
interesting to
it's
see.
gonna.
What? It's what?
I, I don't want to deviate from that 4-4-2.
Then
It's.
don't.
So in this football
Well,
manager,
Nobody's going to make you.
I know that, but it's. I don't know. It's. I think I've put 1.5 feet into this. Now I have to see it through. I think that's the best way to put it.
That's kind of true. So
You know, I sold my fullbacks. I basically, yeah, I just have my. I gotta do it.
okay. Well, we're going to work hard at making it work then.
Maybe I can try and make both work. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the hard thing is that
That-
if you start rotating the two tactics, you're going to end up sticking with the one that does better. And if it's the 4-4-2, then you're going to lament and regret. But that's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, give yourself a little bit of breathing room and leeway to experiment with both.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just that way you can say there's nothing wrong with turning around and being like, okay, I tried this and it didn't work, but we're going to try to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can.
Well, Onofrio just scored, and he hasn't been scoring for shit. So I guess we're doing something right now.
I mean, maybe your 3-4-3 becomes your league tactic, and your 4-4-2 becomes your cup tactic. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Because 3-4-3 is a lot of fun for scoring, and you're way more powerful than all the other teams in our division, except for mine. But 4-4-2 is solid for your cups. Apparently, 3-4-3 hasn't been working yet for the cups, but I don't think your familiarity is all the way up either. Probably.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
But again, like I think you mentioned this last week, is it's tough to evaluate how good the 3-4-3 is against the Irish teams because they just suck so bad. You could play a 5-3-2 and you'll still win the game.
Mm-hmm.
At least one of us.
I could play a 5-4-1 and win. Super
Exactly.
conservative 5-4-1, and I'd probably still smash everybody like super bad. Yeah.
Dylan Ricard just misses a penalty.
Like, given the amount of possession the other teams get and shot opportunities and whatnot, I could probably play a 5-4-1 where I didn't put a single natural defender out and probably still smash everybody.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. Kamara scored.
That's just the golfing quality at this point.
Yeah. And that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
It sure
We're
is.
doing what we set out to do.
Precisely. If we have to destroy the rest of the league to get there, so be it, because at least we're boosting the nation in all. I would like to see one of these other teams start to catch up, and it could happen. It's possible.
Save Kioso.
Ba-ba-ba.
How's your game so far?
5-0 going into the half pretty soon.
I'm not even gonna add. It's only 1-0.
5-0 at the half. Yeah, I know. I was starting to think about it. I'm like, well, I wonder what I should change my tactic to.
Anafrio's goal was taken back for offsides. That's why.
Oh yeah, okay. Didn't notice that, did you? That's okay.
Nope. It's only 1-0 so far.
I mean, that's surprising, but as long as you're not conceding, this is good. But yeah, I would expect more offense from a 3-4-3.
As you say that, we concede.
Oh, well, son of a bitch. I would expect more offense from a 3-4-3. It's a little disappointing to consider that.
Yeah, it is disappointing. But we don't have to really worry because we're gonna finish in second no matter what.
Probably true.
That's another goal. Yeah, we have to do a lot of positional training because we've had 2 goals called back for offsides, a missed penalty, and it's 1-1 right now. So they're definitely not
You're still the better quality
used
team.
to this formation.
Yeah, you're still the better quality team.
Yeah, we are. Is that a red card? Yes, it is. It's a red card. We're up a man.
Hey, that should help, although you shouldn't rely on such things. But that's great.
Right, we're going to push our wingers up and play wide center backs.
Change
I hate
all
wide center backs, but that's what we're going to do.
Wide center backs.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe your wingers aren't tracking back as hard as you'd like them to.
Well, now considering they're pushing further forward, it won't.
So your defense is relying entirely on 3 center backs.
Yeah, we're up 2-1 now.
That's probably why you're not beating the big teams, though. If you've only got 3 defenders.
No, but I mean, it's also they're not used to this formation.
Yeah.
They're still relatively young versus the other European teams.
Yeah. Did you do you have any midfielders tracking back, like box to box? Ball winner, anything?
I have a box to box and a deep lying playmaker.
Oh, okay. Those guys should come back on defense too then. So wide defenders make sense because those midfielders should track back into the center positions. So making a almost a back 5, almost. Gosh, with 3, 4, so like it's 2 central midfielders.
So instead of right now I think they're like ball playing on defend or something like that. Just move them to wide center backs instead. Is what you're saying?
Could be good. Not sure. It's like in my mind on defense, you'd end up with a back 5, basically. As long as your midfielders track back well, you'd end up with a back 5, and that sounds good.
But wouldn't it be a back 5 as long as the wingers track back regardless of what my center backs are?
True, but they're not going to come all the way back. So they're just going to be covering wide players on the other team.
Okay.
I mean, I like a deep line playmaker on defend is good, and a box to box is good. Those guys are going to get back, cover the central areas. But but if you've got all 3 of your defenders crammed in the middle and your 2 midfielders crammed in the middle, you got 5 guys crammed in the middle. Your wide defense is going to be a little flimsy with just your wingers coming back, and that's even if they get back fast enough to catch up to the play.
So there's the difference you said before. You like the midfielders on defend. I have them on support right now.
Oh! I thought you said you had a deep line playmaker on defend. I like a deep line playmaker on support because they can get better passes. On defend, they seem to give the ball away more often than I'd like them to. So support is better for DLP, but I still think they're going to get back. DLPs get back, box to box players get back. So I think you're fine with wide defenders. I do.
He also scores.
Yeah, I had somebody send me lists of all of the tactics testing places. Like I reached out to the community, the people that I usually confer with about tactics testing, and I've asked all the people that I know. I was like, has anyone anywhere found a successful flat 3-4-3 in FM22 yet? And no, nobody has.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think you'd need a lot of players with good fitness
You would.
to
Yeah.
make it work.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just don't have that right now. But our fitness is like as we said earlier, is significantly better than the rest of the league.
Yeah,
So.
the closest I found to a 3-4-3 was quote unquote was a 3 center backs, but it had 2 wing backs that were super offensive, and then 2 central midfielders and 3 strikers. But you don't have that. You have 2 wingers, and those wingers are offensive. So I mean, it's a really true flat 3-4-3.
Yeah,
and I have not found a single person who's managed to make one of those super successful in this game yet. And I know that's bad news. I'm sorry. That's not a good thing to tell you. If anything, you'd like to be encouraged a little bit, like, this is possible. And I don't mean to undo it. But hey, maybe you'll be the one.
To be fair, my last save with our save last year, I played a 4-3-3. And you also said Mumbunga wasn't supposed to be scoring in the championship, and I said no, screw that.
Yeah.
And he was able to hold his own.
Well,
so,
yeah, you got it. I mean,
my stubbornness might kick me in the rear end this time.
Yeah, because the 3-4-3 just isn't something being used in a lot anyway in modern football. Like the only successful manager right now using a 3-4-3 is Thomas Tuchel. And his is the 3 center backs, 2 wide wing backs, 2 central midfielders, and basically 3 strikers. But he has 2 of those strikers playing wide, so they might as well just be wingers. If all that made sense.
Oh, it does. It does.
So he's not even playing a true flat 3-4-3.
I was marveling at your 10-0 win.
Well, that's Waterford. It's the last place team. And I played mostly starters, so they,
Match review. So I think what we need to get sorted out quickly is anything with positional training in it. Especially on the attacking side.
So both of your wingers are on attacking.
Yes.
What is what are they, wide midfielders?
No, just regular wingers.
Wingers on attack. Okay. And how
do you want me to go through the whole thing back to front?
No, how have they been contributing? How are they contributing to your attacking phase? Are they getting a lot of assists? Are they getting up there? Are they cutting in, staying wide? What are they doing?
Well, they're playing the through balls for the advanced forwards, and then Deans was the complete forward on attack, so they can find him as well.
Right.
And then when the center midfielders have the ball rather, they're pushing wider, so for an additional passing lane. At least that's how I see it in my head. I've only played it with 3 games so far, give or take.
I just want to know what it is you want to see from them and what you want them to be doing. So I ask these questions just because I'm really curious what you hope it looks like in the end.
Yeah.
Because I don't think that wingers on attack is... I think that's where we need to make an adjustment to get your goals conceded down. I think, just a possibility, I know what works for flat wingers in this game usually best is the wide midfielders on support.
Okay.
And if you're not willing to try it, I understand. I'm not pressuring him to say, if you were to try them as wide midfielders on support, they'd still get your through balls. But they would also get back for defensive phases, and that is where you need to make up those wide numbers. Then you don't have to use wide center backs. Then you can keep them tight.
So it only says cross from... Wait.
So yeah, I mean, we had a couple of 3-4-3s that were fairly decent at one point, like last season, and the match engine hasn't changed drastically. But in both those, sorry, go ahead.
Take Kamara, for example,
Mhm.
on the left side right now.
Okay, I gotta
His
go.
dribbling is 15,
Yeah, he can
right?
dribble. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
obviously, let me get out of this real quick. If I just do the regular wide midfielder on support,
Hmm.
there's no instructions, but I can tell him to dribble more and get further forward, which is essentially what the winger does.
Yeah.
So maybe maybe put the winger on support
Okay. What does
to
a
get them
let's see what a winger
to
on
stop
support
them from
looks like.
going forward and to cross from the deep more.
Well, you got three up front, and at least one of them super tall. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if it's all about just pumping balls in, that's all you need. Because if they're just
Yeah,
running up the sides of the pitch and then they're caught way up the pitch, they're what are they really contributing to the attacking phase? They're just getting out of position.
Hmm.
Okay, so, but as I was saying before, the thought I was trying to finish is last season we had a couple of decent 3-4-3s. And the match engine hasn't changed drastically from then. So, but in both cases, one of them we had wide midfielders on support. They did great. The other one, and this one was surprisingly great, and I understand if you don't want to do it, we had defensive wingers on support. Defensive wingers were really surprisingly versatile in contributing to both sides of both phases of play. Now, saying all of that, I'm looking at Kamara, and his tackling is 3, so I probably wouldn't venture out with that tactic on him. So the wide midfielder does seem more likely for him, but even then, the wide midfielder requires tackling, so his tackling is 3. So yeah, I think that you're going somewhere with this whole winger on support thing. Now, I wonder what support
So
versus attack means. Go ahead.
I already figured it out, and basically with winger on attack, the two things that are added
Mhm.
are get further forward
Mhm.
and run wide with the ball.
Okay. So running wide with the ball is good. You
Hold
you
on,
want him
no,
to do that,
no,
but
no, I lied.
okay.
It's get further forward
Mhm.
and cross from the byline.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is put it on support
Support. I think
and
that's going to make a big difference. Yeah.
get further forward,
Yeah. I
so
mean,
then they can cross from wherever they want.
yeah. Earlier crosses may
So
result to them not being trapped up the pitch too often because I think, in just a theory, that getting further forward is not necessarily a good thing. You've already got your box to box moving up with 3 strikers, so there's 4 of your players through the center in attack, and if both of your wingers are going up high, that all of a sudden you've got 6 of your players up the pitch, which means you've only got 4 covering the back. Which, if you have a flat 4, is often the case. But even with a flat back 4, everybody has at least one freaking winger or one midfielder coming back. So I mean, that's where I think it's leaky. That's where I think that the wingers have to be that wide support. They are going to need to attack and defend wide. That's how it is. It's like if you use only wingbacks in mine, like my diamond, you know, my wingbacks provide both the width of attack and the width of defense. That's their jobs, and they have to be incredibly versatile to do it. So, because you can't play without wide players. Like, I once tried to make a tactic that had no wide players at all, and you get slaughtered. It does not work. The match engine looks at that and goes, "Nope, can't be done." Yeah. So it just
all right, well I'll do small tweaks for each game.
Mhm.
Um,
supporting wingers sounds good.
because
I think that'll make a big difference. Just that small change might make a big difference.
yeah,
I'm not sure about getting further forward. Like maybe it's best if you don't put that on. They may still go forward, because they're offensively minded
oh
players.
Kamara's leaving.
You probably don't need to force them to go further forward, the wingers.
Uh-huh.
Yes, he is leaving. Is he leaving right away?
2 months at the end of the European season.
Oh, lame. So you have a half a season to try to figure out a replacement for him.
That's probably what Vargas is for.
Oh,
Be
right.
honest.
You've kind of got to. Now, wait. That begs the question, then, doesn't it? What's his? Where's Vargas? Where are you at? Oh, you haven't brought him in yet. He doesn't know how to play right wing yet, but I'm sure you're going to teach him. Oh, he only has a 5 tackling. Okay, yep, same situation. He's going to be a winger. Got it. I see now. It's hard to find wingers that are good two-way players in Football Manager, or real life for that matter. I mean, when I did it way back, my favorite way to go about it was to buy a wing back and train them to be a winger.
Yeah. It's easier to go forward than it is to go back.
Precisely.
All right, so I got a couple ideas. We'll see over the next couple of games.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pay more attention to just exactly you have a 57 goal differential in 9 games. Can we just talk about that for a second?
Holy crap, you're right. I didn't even see that. Wow. Have I conceded yet in the league, I wonder?
You're on pace right now for a 228 goal differential season.
No, that's
just from those
too much.
Those 9 games.
That's too much. Wow.
And you're knocked out of Europe, so you can play the first team.
Oh my god, that's true. Oh, that's true. Yikes. Yeah, I just played my first team against the last place team just now, and it was a thrashing of biblical proportions,
to say the least.
Yeah. Let me look. Have I conceded? I've conceded 1 goal so far in league this season to Sligo Rovers. 1 conceded goal in 9 games. Yeah, there's Mantle with 8 clean sheets. All right. Well, hey, I'm happy about the clean sheets thing. That makes me happy. Seamus O'Brien. This is one of the players. Oh, that's your player. Right. Finally got a scouting report on him. This is the one that wouldn't join me right away, but we said we might talk about again later. No problem if you don't, though. If you decide not to get rid of him, I'm okay with it, just so you know.
He's got to be joining my team, right? Yeah.
See,
He's joining Dundalk.
Oh.
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Jacob.
Mom needed me for a second.
Mm-hmm. No worries, man.
Alright, let's see. A couple of scouting reports. Hot garbage.
So, you're going to have to be losing a right winger, but you're bringing in a new right winger. That's good.
Yeah.
And he's good. He's
another left, but...
Oh, left.
Yeah, Kamara's on the left.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about right wing. So who's your right winger? So your right winger is...
Vickers, whatever his name is.
And he's probably not
Cameron Vickers
forever.
Or something like that. Well, so I'm going to try and play it to where he doesn't play every game. So that way Arsenal isn't... Arsenal doesn't consider loaning him back or bringing him back to the club.
Mm-hmm.
So
Who's your
a fine
backup?
line that I'm playing to try and get him in the long
So
term.
who's your backup?
I don't know. I'm
All right.
still getting a lot of players in June
Let
and
me
July. So
suggest something crazy.
what's that?
Seamus O'Brien. Look at him. Just look at him. Teach him to be a right winger. He would be versatile. He could go both ways. You're gonna have to upgrade him a little bit on his offensive side, a little bit, but he doesn't suck, and he's 17.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah.
And he'd still stay in national team contention because he plays right back naturally, and I use attacking wingbacks anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. That's just a thought.
That's
Keep him on the
It
bench
is.
as a backup right winger for league games. Train him up in the season or two. I bet you he's like a kick-ass right winger.
let's see.
Because
Need to know.
I mean, the last time I played a 4-4-2, and I'll never admit that I have, except for I just did. That's what I did with my wingers. Is I just trained wingbacks to be wingers, and it was awesome.
Okay. Strybeck.
I'll never admit I did the thing I just admitted.
Smear. Where is Peter Kane? There he is. So it's the deep line playmaker on the right and the box to box on the left.
Cool. I think we can get this to work. I think we can.
You can stay. Nathan Lyons went down to a 3-star player.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. 3 stars isn't horrible.
Doesn't make me any happy.
I mean, I told you I didn't think he was the greatest. He was okay.
True.
I said Dylan Ricard is decent, but he's probably maxed out his ability now. Deans has too. I think Deans is actually done developing. Doesn't matter. He's still great, even right now. So.
Oh, this Mexican looks a lot better than I thought. Let's bring him on the bench.
Yeah, like even if Deans is done developing or close to done developing, he's a very good player. And he's a starter on the national team, so hooray.
Holy hell.
But Ricard is, well, I don't have a fresh scouting report.
Passing, long shots, first touch. You should be playing center mid in this game right now. We're going to have you as box to box. You're getting your full debut today. Obed Berber is the name.
Yeah, Lyons is about as good as he's getting. He has been for a while. He's going up incrementally, like tiny slim margins, but he's almost done. Ricard is done. Deans is done. What you see is what you get out of your strike force right now.
Okay.
As far as I can tell. And if they continue to develop and get better, then I can shut up. But that's just how it looks right now. I mean, Deans can anchor your front attack for years to come still, but I would love to see you improve on the other guys to really move forward with Champions League football. Nice.
Can you hear that?
Oh yeah.
Can you hear my mom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Don't know what she's saying.
that's what I thought. Oh, okay.
She's saying
Well,
hey.
you can hear. You can
I
hear.
heard, I heard hey, but other than that, couldn't make out any words. But I could absolutely hear the tune to "Don't Worry, Be Happy."
Oh, so my TV is too loud.
No, not at all. It's not very loud at all. And who doesn't like that tune? I mean, you'd have to be a heartless monster to not like that tune.
Well, there are some heartless people there.
All right,
Out there.
All right. Well, they don't need to. They don't need to tune into our show, then, do they?
Nope, they do not.
They just need to. Don't worry, be happy.
You have to have a heart in order to turn the stream on.
That's right.
So
Now I got it stuck in Joanne's head. Got her.
it is 2-0.
Yeah, you're doing better than me. I'm only up 1. My B team is playing this cup game.
Well, I mean, considering your B team can't play the league games anymore.
Well, I'm still going to rotate through league games. It's, a little bit anyway. I don't want anybody getting upset about playing time if I can avoid it. I already know that the star players are going to be upset no matter what I do, so I'll let them be upset just shy of wanting to leave.
So, with this winger on support and get further forward, Kamara just made a nice run to the middle of the pitch to find Nathan Lyons,
Yeah.
and he slotted it in. So I think
Support's better.
at least, yeah, because cross from the byline encourage you to get even further.
Yeah.
And we removed that with the support role.
We don't need that, yeah. Not with that many guys up front. I think, yeah, support's going to be better, and they'll get further back on defense. So you're good to go. It's 3-0 over here now. Got 2
Same
quick
here.
ones. Nice.
So they just scored on the back post. Nobody was marking.
On a corner?
No, it was a free kick.
Still.
And we scored right back. Literally 45 plus 1 and 45 plus 3.
I guess you need to improve your defense on free kicks.
Oh, yeah. It's all going to come in due time.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to train the positioning and open play first.
So for defending free kicks on a 3-4-3, my advice is to have your strikers all back on defense and your wingers be the only 2 players that stay up.
Smart idea. Because those are most likely the tall people on the team.
Right. Not just that they're tall, but your wingers are going to be speedy and hold up the ball while waiting for others to get back into the play.
Okay. I like that idea.
I don't concede set pieces. Not very often.
Can we make our 3 subs now? Let's see. You're on a 6-5. Bring O'Brien in. Stripe if you're on a yellow card. Bring Hammer in. No, go. Five is Kane. Let's bring Hammer.
I guess Kamara doesn't need to play offensive to still score goals.
Oh, nope.
Nope.
I'm still annoyed with losing him.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he wanted a contract at this club.
Which is weird to me, but yeah.
2.49 XG isn't bad. 49% possession, 50-50. I don't like that. But I think the way we play, I think that's what we're going to get most games.
What are you on, attacking?
Yeah.
Short passes or
No.
no? Then you're not going to keep much possession anyway.
And they just chipped us, so we're getting exposed in the middle.
In the middle. Not a lot you can do about that. Where on the pitch was it?
Well, it was like right in the center circle.
Hey, drop bear.
We were on attack at the time. I think what I'm going to try and do is... Hold on.
It's only 70 minutes on your game, so I can actually come see the rest.
I think one option is to have a defensive midfielder and then a center midfielder, Mazzala,
So
to try and cover off the middle
So
and keep my wingers out wide.
So you're only going to have one central midfielder and one defensive midfielder?
Yeah, but the defensive midfielder, well, the Mazzala, it's offsides, I think.
So your central midfielder would be Mazzala.
Yes.
And then you want a defensive midfielder, which is still going to be a deep lying playmaker, I would assume.
Yes.
But he would cover back even harder than he does from the central position. Yeah,
Exactly.
that could go well.
I can start it off on support, see how that goes, and then move it to the defend if I need to.
I mean, only to cover a lead, probably. More often than not, like I said, defensive midfielders on defend don't pass as well. So, yeah, when they're on support, they tend to be more thoughtful with their passes instead of just trying to get rid of it as quickly as possible. Because that's the difference I see with deep lying playmakers is on support, they think about their passing a little bit. On defend, they just try to get rid of it. It's like, well, you're not much of a playmaker anymore. You're more of a no-nonsense defensive midfielder. Which they might as well just rename it that. Because, the no-nonsense center back plays that way. They get the ball at their feet and they just hoof it away without looking or thinking or anything. And more often than not, it's actually directly to the opponent. So thanks a lot, guys. Oh, cute. So, your goalkeeper got another goal.
I wonder how high up the scoring charts he'll be at the end of the season.
I mean,
we're only 10 games.
He's got 5 goals already, man.
Well, this is a cup game, so it's not a league game.
Right.
But my goalkeeper has 5 goals.
102 million with Wolves. That's a hefty budget. Now, to just be able to entice players over there, hopefully you got your reputation up high and you can use that budget. That's the key, isn't it? Wow, I can really scroll out far when the view is on that. They switched to a flat 4-4-2 to try to come back. That was funny to see. Yeah, no, your wingers had good games right there. So we've improved on them. Let's just take a win on your wingers are doing better. But now you're looking at defensively, the center. You didn't like it. You got chipped. So that means your center backs on the wide are still playing wide center back?
No, they're not.
They're not. Okay.
I have a couple of thoughts right now.
Okay, me too. Why don't you go ahead?
So like I said before, I'll bring one of the midfielders back as a deep line playmaker.
Okay.
And then the other one's a Mazzala.
Maybe. That's a baby. Okay.
Instead of having my center back as a stopper, put him up as cover.
Yeah. Or just keep them a flat line. Because your mid one, your center one, he's a stopper right now?
Or I can use... my center one is a stopper, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could look at a libero.
Yeah.
Plays a little...
Yeah. That's it's one of the most popular things with the back three. People have been using that for the versatility that it creates going forward and going back. Yeah. You could give it a whirl. Do you have anybody with good enough passing to be a good libero?
We'll step into the midfield in possession.
Oh, you do. You got Sturbeck is amazing. He would be perfect for that role. Oh, let's look. Oh God, yeah, he's a little suited to that. He's like the ideal libero. There you go. You have Sturbeck.
So I'm going to use the libero for now and
Yeah.
keep the midfielders where they are.
Yeah.
Because I
No.
don't want to bring one back.
No, not really. No, they should come back on their own. But again, you don't want to lose something from your attacking phase. So yeah, Sturbeck looks like the perfect libero. I just threw him on my screen and put libero support, and he was made for this role. He's really good.
Just accidentally walk into the right tactic or the right
I mean,
position for him.
I don't like his heading, but you know me. But the rest of his attributes, he's cookie cutter libero right there.
Oh, and then I should be playing with a sweeper keeper, not a regular goalkeeper.
Right. Yes. At least on support. At least. Defend is fine, but support, defend, one of those two. Never attack. Unless you really want to have adventures. You have to have a super talented goalkeeper to do sweeper keeper attack.
I'm going to go with support right now, I think.
Support's good.
Uh,
Support
be a lot
means
more
that they'll
cautious.
come at the ball a little bit more often, and then their distribution will be much better. So yeah, I appreciate it. I'm using a sweeper keeper on defend myself now because Mantle is he has issues at times.
That did not change. Why did that not change? Libero on support.
What didn't change?
I'm going to try something. And this will be the last change for this game.
Sure.
So, Strybeck is going to be my libero. Where is he? He was not in the last game.
He was in the middle, wasn't he?
Oh, he was?
Yeah, he was in. Okay.
Oh, no, he was on the left.
That's what I mean, like his center. But yeah, he was there. No, he's on the right, according to this. But
Right, same thing.
so yeah, right and left. It's all the same. Yeah, he's a great libero. So let's see. Roach he's a stereotypical center back. Blaney is a
All right, so
liability in defense.
so he's reasonable with his left foot, very strong in his right foot.
Yeah. Great.
I'm gonna have him distribute. Let's mark. I thought you could tell them to distribute to a specific player.
The goalkeepers, yes. Are you talking about defenders or goalkeepers? Newcastle came back up, got relegated again. That's so unlikely, but crazy to hear.
I guess I can't.
Who are you trying to set to distribute?
Well, I was gonna have Kioso distribute to the left and Strybeck distribute to the right.
Oh, you can't set a defender to do it. What you have to do if you want your outfield players to distribute to a specific player is to make them a target man. That's the only way.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
No, if you were to set him to a target man, they would try to distribute to him more from everywhere on the pitch.
I don't want to do.
I have never seen that drop bear. That is honestly crazy. In every test we've done, they've almost never been relegated. I mean, they do. Every team does at least once in 1,000 million gajillion tests. But
they're in second in our game.
Yeah, Newcastle almost always goes up. Because that's what they're predicted to do in real life, apparently. Because money makes you good. Don't tell that to Man United, because they may not believe you. But, there's some cases where it's hard to argue against. I don't know, City, PSG. Those guys, they do pretty well.
I wonder if, you could kind of influence where they pass based on, the dynamics and, relationships and stuff like that?
Nope.
No?
Okay. Dynamics and relationships don't have any effect on where they pass. So here is the hierarchy of passing as I understand it, is that Goalkeepers will try to distribute to whomever you tell them to, but as far as outfield players go, it's target men first and playmakers second. They'll try to get the ball to playmakers when they have the opportunity to do so.
Playmakers playing in a playmaking position, or just playmakers on the team?
Playmakers, well, you can put a playmaker in almost every position on the pitch now. You can even have playmakers out wide. I mean, what is a playmaking striker? Well, that's a target man. So that's the same damn thing. But target men, if you have one, will supersede playmakers in the passing hierarchy. So even your center back will try to hoof it the length of the pitch to a target man if he doesn't have a wide open midfielder in front of him, regardless. If you do not have a target man, your defenders will, if you have them ball playing, that is, will try to find a midfielder first in most phases, unless you have it on Go Route 1, which is no longer an actual option, but you can set it up to be similar. So unless you're telling them to bomb the ball forward, they're going to try to find a midfielder. That's just what they do. And if there's none available, then they usually just kick it out of bounds as opposed to try to kick it up to your strikers. But who knows? It depends on the role you give them and how smart your defender is, right? So it's a lot to take in. I'm sorry if that's all overwhelming. But yeah, there's a passing hierarchy. There's certain players that will get passed to more than others depending on their roles. My team's build up is slower. My possession is good. I have ball-playing defenders who will always pass to my deep-line playmaker who's in a defensive midfield position. They almost always try to go through him to begin the build-up. If he's covered or unavailable for any reason, they try to get it to my central midfielder because he's higher on the playmaking role than a Masala. So he will see the ball more often. But again, any midfielder will do in a pinch. Then and only then they will look for the attacking midfielder and then strikers. But if I put one of my strikers as a target man, they'll just look past all those players in between them. And, well, that's how it is. Even if I put it on short passing, they'll do that. That pisses me off because I don't want them always to do that. I still want them to use the deep line playmaker and then the target man, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be set up that way, and that's why the target man can be annoying at times. But if you want the ball from point A to point B super fast, put out a target man, and it's going to happen. Yeah. Right. So I'm playing Finn Harps, then Bohemians, no problemo.
Oh, you know what? I have is that high? Or just high? I'll leave it at that.
Play some different people today.
Oh, and I have Get Stuck In as well. So we got to work on some defensive engaged training.
Some tickling. Work on your tickling.
Sure.
Did I?
Sure.
I said
you have the ball.
I said tackling, right? Yeah, tackling.
Oh, you said tickling.
Yeah, definitely tackling. Tickling.
Nope. It's been caught on stream. You can't undo it.
No, that's right. It's on a VOD. It can't be denied now. All right, so yeah, I'm going to go a little bit more bold this game, if that's possible for me to do. Even fewer starting players. Let's put some of these U18s out there and see how they do. I mean, we're literally crushing everybody right now. I might as well play with fire. You're gonna
might lose a game.
Oh, who knows? It'd be funny if I did. I'd laugh. Probably be pissed, actually, but that's okay. That's what happens when you try to. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think we're going to lose a game.
I don't think so either, but this thought always looms in the background. It's
Finn Harps. I think we're going to be okay. They're currently in 8th, and I still have decent quality players compared to them, even at the U18 level. And it's not like my whole U18 team. It's just a couple of them.
The best ones, right?
Yeah, the best ones, yeah. A couple of guys who haven't seen very many minutes yet this season. I want to give them a chance to show what they can do. but it's still essentially my B team. Just a couple of my top quality B team players are going to sit out for U18 players. So it's scaling it back even further. I'm pushing the envelopes. It's already 1-0 on just how low-ish of a team I can play and still win. Like you said, I could probably field my U18 team and win, and then a thing occurred to me. I don't have enough U18 team players to make a starting 11. I only hung on to the good ones, so guess that one we're 2-0 already. See, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Nothing to it. I just hope they can still keep the clean sheet, because in spite of all this, I'm still playing Mantle. Because getting that clean sheet record is important. This new attacking midfielder's doing all right, though. He just made a nice assist. Assuming that counts. Yeah. Nice assist.
Strybeck with a yellow card 25 minutes into the game.
Don't worry about that. He's a composed player. He's not going to take another one quickly.
Quickly. You didn't say he's not going to take another one.
Well, you still have it on get stuck in, so there's no promises.
True.
But he's a composed player.
Sure.
He's unlikely to take another. Of all the players on your pitch, he would be the one I would choose to not take a second yellow card in any given circumstance. But anybody can do it. Girardello with the penalty gets his brace. Yeah. 4-0. I wonder if these guys want to play too. Well, I'm not going to let them. Oh, O'Connell, that would have been a collector's item. I would have loved to see you score. Oh, wait, you already scored once this game. What the hell's going on? My defensive midfielder's deciding to spearhead the attack. I mean, he's like, well, if I sit back and play defense, I get bored. I can't blame the guy. There's nothing going the other way. All right. Our player that was unmotivated. You're unmotivated. You have 2 goals in this game and you're unmotivated. Okay, well, guess you'd like to be subbed off right away. Somebody needs to work on their personality a little. Kevin Murphy, 2nd goal of the season. I love when my wingbacks score. That's one of my favorite things. All right, Evan Ferguson's going to go on. You don't get your chance at a hat trick, Girardello, because you're unmotivated. If you want a hat trick, maybe, work on being more motivated in the future. Matzel to the wingback. That's who I told them to go for. And they will pass backwards, looking for a player maker. And they did. And we've moved it up. Oh, that was a nice trap. I wonder if this Juhari kid's going to be decent all around, because he's only 18 and he already has okay set pieces. Not the greatest, but they're okay.
Okay, he's better than bad.
I know, yeah, no, he's got 7 in corners at 18, which isn't horrible. I could probably work that up. If he could also become a set piece taker on top of everything, that would be really nice. Richardson, you aren't tired.
Oh, come on.
What happened? Did they
Still 0-0.
0-0. Okay. So how is your chance creation going?
Okay. We've had 14 shots and a 1.77 XG.
You should be
8
winning.
of them are on target.
You should be winning then. Okay. Well, It sounds like good quality offense to me. So that's strange that you aren't winning. Don't panic, though. Whatever you do, don't panic. All right, Jari, you're going to get injured, are you? Fine, I'll take you off. Wasn't gonna sub you off, but if you're gonna get injured, I have no choice. Yeah, big jerk. Which is really unfortunate for the other team because Ryan Moran is going to score goals all day long on them. Come on, guys, get that ball away. Don't let them get the clean sheet away from us. It's good pressure. It's really good pressure. That'll be a red card for them. Bye-bye. Time wasting, lower tempo, bam. Wow, Murphy's going for the big long throw. Well, it seems to have worked so far. Whoa! What the hell was that?
That was my phone.
Ah.
I just turned it off.
Oh, okay. It's like checking to make sure you're awake. Yeah, I'm awake. Yeah, it's crazy that he's having a game where Newcastle's going up and down and up and down. So
What season are you in again?
he's in 2020. He's in 2027. It's their third relegation from the Premier League.
Wow. That's unheard of.
I know, especially for a team that has a sugar daddy. The guy could probably test the game 1,000 times and never reproduce that. But anything's possible, I suppose.
Yep. Oh, I can watch the Rockies game while we stream.
My game's over.
So is mine.
Yeah, how'd you do?
Not good.
You're not going to tell me. Okay.
We drew 0-0.
Ouch. Well, on the bright side, you didn't concede. So that's something. Okay, Bohemians. Okay, yeah, they're good right now. They're fighting for that top 4 position. But yeah, on the bright side, you didn't concede. So
On the downside,
you didn't score. Yeah, that. But it doesn't sound like you need to change anything. It sounds like a matter of patience because, like you said, the chance creation was fine.
It could have been better.
Could have been better. All right. Well, that could come down to your players more than your tactic, as you know, just a suggestion. Because I don't know who you used up top, but you don't have Sturbeck for your next game, so you'll have to figure out who else can play that position.
Technical against conversion.
So Brian's not the worst in the world. Definitely not him. Definitely not him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I guess you kind of don't really have another option to play libero, do you?
Well, you're gonna have to name your European squad soon.
I am.
And Man City won the title again.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's not a huge surprise. European squad.
Nope.
I have a feeling it's going to be largely unchanged. Just a theory.
Malaga got relegated from La Liga.
Really?
Hmm
That's rare.
I finished in dead last too.
Oh,
Parma is back in
could
League
it's-
Serie A and about to go down as well.
oh, those are some interesting results.
Anything else interesting? Scotland, Celtic will win the championship. Germany,
I guess I better review my squad.
Schalke is going to get relegated.
Yeah.
Which I think they did in real life, didn't they?
I
Last year or two or something like that?
yeah,
This year, maybe?
I think you're right. This isn't my usual squad. Wait, it is?
You're right.
Am I good? Yeah, I'm looking at the national team. Oh, wait, what just happened? Did they... Okay, yeah, there's my usual squad. Okay, I tried to load my usual squad and it did nothing. So I was like, this is weird. Did I accidentally save over it? And then I went away from the screen and back and it was right. So,
Interesting.
I mean, that was confusing.
hmm
Yeah, I was just trying to review the national team squad.
But you got it, so that's the most important part.
You said I was going to be naming my squad soon, and I'm like, well, I should actually look at them because I don't do much of that. Calvino wants to go on loan? Why? He's playing a lot. That makes no sense. He's in the starting 11. Weirdo. Okay, so national team. Collins. I think it's time to move Mahon into a starting position. I think that he has earned that right.
Kind of curious, who's won MLS in the last couple seasons in this game?
Yeah. Not sure if I loaded that.
You did.
Oh, I did? Hey,
You did.
all right. Right, because I figured to myself, yeah, you're probably going to want to get some players from over there.
Ew. Alright, so 2022 was when City won it in real life. Then you got Atlanta United, LAFC, New York Red Bulls, yuck, LA Galaxy, yuck, and Atlanta United again.
I mean, good for Atlanta, but yeah, that sounds crazy.
In real life, Atlanta's piss poor.
Mm-hmm.
Have a bunch of injuries, or had a bunch of injuries.
Yeah.
The Red Bulls just they're a sneaky good team this year.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't like the Galaxy.
Right. That's
And LAFC is getting Gareth Bale, so
yeah,
there's that.
they're going to be good.
Oh, Soderski's playing for NYCFC. Was he on my save last year or this year? This year. Huh. Oh, because he went from Dundalk to New England. Okay.
I'm making this move. It's happening now.
Hmm?
Well, I've been contemplating for a while now whether or not I'm going to put Michael O'Connell in as the starting defensive midfielder for the national team because Josh Cullen is not up to that task. And plus, he's not playing very much for Sheffield United anymore. Plus, he's 32 years old. And I'm like,
Hmm.
should I wait a little while longer? But no, you know what? He's ready. I'm putting the kid in now. The differences between them is too small for me to not just throw him in there and have some faith.
Eccles wants to start more games.
And Eccles
Sorry,
should
mate.
learn to be a better player.
He should.
You're not as good as these other players. Boom. Mic drop.
Oh, you just saved it. Never mind.
Did I? Did I really?
Do we have the money to just sack him? Let's see.
Why would you just sack him? Don't do that. Just tell him he's not good enough to play as much as he wants. That's it.
Oh no, we should definitely sell him instead.
Yeah, he's also a model citizen, so sacking him's a terrible idea.
His value unspecified. Oh, Champions League semifinal: Arsenal, PSG, and Bayern Munich versus Atletico Madrid.
Oh, hey,
Europa League.
it's a chance
Bayern
for an
Munich.
English team to not win it.
Yep.
Because you said that
That is true.
it's mostly them winning it. So
Alright, let's see what my assistant says. Dickens, Smith, O'Brien across the back. Boardman, Kane, Eccles, Kamara across the middle. And Ricard, Deans, and Vickers, Carrington. I'm okay with that.
sounds all right to me. So where am I struggling? Oh, right. I remember now. The national team needs a left back really bad. We currently don't have anybody that is good at left back. I mean, I'm playing what's his name, Wilmot, and he's the captain, but he's not a very good left back. He's more of a center back, but he's the only one that can play that position with some ability that isn't far. Like I have Rory Lockery there, and he's a great backup on my club team, but he's not good enough to be playing at like top international competitions. And I've accepted that. He's already
The
plateaued.
groups have been drawn already. Do you know which teams you're playing?
Yeah, we talked about it last time, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
It was reasonably difficult, but you're like, you'll finish second. I'm like, okay. I remember that much.
So I'm gonna pause my game for a second and let you get further ahead because I'm playing Galway United, and you guys should see the square pitch.
I love showing that, yeah. Because I don't think I played them for a little while, but I don't want to look. Holy crap, 2-0 already.
Up 2-0?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm playing. Guess my starting 11's playing today. Well, except for Chouameni. He's been injured for a little while here, so. As soon as we signed on today, the first news article I got was that he was injured. I'm like, oh, that's great. Lovely. Although I don't panic about these things because I'm like, we're good enough without him. I am thinking about moving him on not too long from now. He was like my marquee signing a few seasons ago, but now I figure I could start to look at him being somewhere else. He's still one of my best players, but he's 28 now. If I start looking for a new home for him, I might be able to get decent value for him.
All right, we scored, but that was because of a mistake.
Duterte, you are a killer up top. So glad I got him. Ooh, that might have been offside anyhow.
I think it's also amazing we have 3 center backs on a pitch that's like 100 yards wide.
Yeah, right. Well, I feel like having 11 players per side still looks a little funny. Like I feel like you should get like 3 or
Oh,
4 more
absolutely.
each, just to make it look full enough. Because yeah, every time I play on it, I'm always like, man, our players really don't fill this pitch up at all.
2-0.
For you,
Uh-huh.
good, 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 good. That's what I like to hear. Nikolai Volin's having himself a really great game here. He just scored his second header from a corner.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be a penalty. Thank you very much. Looks like Tommy Rooney's going to get a goal after all. He hadn't got one yet. Felt left out, I think, so got a penalty. Oh, he got stopped. No, Rooney. Means Kioso's the top penalty taker right now. Oh, no. Oh, how could you?
Haha.
That's funny. I mean, you can't score them all, I guess, evidently. Sligo Rovers are up 3-0. No surprise there. Geez, I guess buying Parsamine from me was good for them. He's been scoring up a storm for them.
Yeah.
It's funny. I kind of just bought him on a whim just to be funny. And then when I went to move him on, I was kind of shocked that they made an offer for him. I'm like, really? Is he even going to sign for you? I guess you're the AI. You wouldn't bid on him if he wouldn't. And it turns out, yeah, no,
True.
he signed for them. And he is good.
The AI knows all too well.
Well, yeah, I guess. I guess so. They know things we don't. Volin just got his hat trick. You gotta love when your center back gets a hat trick. I'm gonna sub him off now because he's also got a yellow card and he's played a hell of a game. He deserves to rest. There we go. Wow.
That's a bad cross.
Guy gets a hat trick, so I sub him off. But no, it's because he's got a yellow card and he's tired as well. So.
Well, you're working right now. You did your job. You finished early.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Yeah. He's going to get a massage right now. He earned it. Yeah. There's Duterte getting a hat trick. Let's sub him off too. Gets a hat trick, gets subbed off. Boom. There. I subbed off both of my hat trick scorers.
Some shitty rule that you have.
Not really. I just figure they, like you say, they've done their job. They've earned this rest. I'm sending them down to the massage parlor now. Go get those feet rubbed out because they're on fire. Well, I guess in Volin's case, it's his cranium. Because he scored 3 headers. No feet involved there. Oh, Moran, that was a nice goal. Okay, I'm going to have to turn on time wasting here pretty quick. Get Cottle some more minutes. Need to develop him to be the new starter on the national team. The way he's going to do that the best is to play.
We're up 3-1. And it's 3-2. It's fucking center back.
Central center backs making mistakes again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe... Oh, it's Smith. Okay. I was like, I wonder why.
Because Strybeck is injured. Not injured, suspended.
Suspended, right. So maybe a defender and cover when it isn't somebody who's cut out for that role. Because, yeah, I went through all your center backs and everybody who could play it. I'm like, yeah, there's really nobody else who can play that position well. Ooh, Dave Kelly.
It's 4-2 at least.
Yep, I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
Looking at that excess pitch above the play. And below. Gigantic effing field.
Oh.
Nice.
Let's see if it looks as nice in 3D.
It
It
was
still does.
it was pretty nice. Yeah, no, he had one moment of hesitation to throw the keeper off position and then just popped it past him. It was a good hesitation while also not dwelling on the ball.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
That's onside,
That
too.
was gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, when your team gets the ball, they're not wasting any time getting it forward.
Jeez, it's like Van Persie's header.
Did you switch, Smith?
No, I
okay.
did not.
Shit.
But they're knackered right now. They're completely tired. So
So Libero, Dickens, Kelly. It's a good-looking team, though. Complete forward. I love that you're using him as a complete forward. That's so awesome. That was a good game overall. I mean, I know you want to do something more about the conceding, but I think that if you don't have a proper libero, you should probably just use it as a cover center back. Wow, electric gummy bears, Wayne. That's what I think those look like. They look like electric gummy bears.
you know what?
Gummy bears. That's what I think.
Eccles is. Oh no, that's Scotland. Never mind.
Eccles is Scotland. Never mind. Wait.
I thought. Yeah. I thought I was gonna send Eccles to a Irish team.
Oh, yeah. The Irish teams don't tend to go after these guys. I don't know why. Not as often as they ought to.
I wonder if I offer to pay half his wages or something.
I mean, you could try to offer him out and then limit it only to the Irish teams and see.
Now the two German teams. Oh, there were 3 German teams in that semifinal of the Europa League.
Well then, they have a very strong chance of winning it. It's not a foregone conclusion by any stretch, but that's a good opportunity at it. Plus 72 goal differential on 11 games. We're averaging nearly 7 goals a game.
So on 33 games, that's about 210 goals.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
So you're probably going. There's what 36, so 5. 210 and 35. You're just shy of 250 right now.
Wow.
If I'm doing my math right.
And you usually do. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Now you have
something.
to play me.
I have to play you. What am I going to play you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna. Oh, I do play you. I don't wanna. We're all going to call in sick today. No, I'm kidding. At least I get to see how your tactics going to work. Okay, so what do I have to take into consideration today? Sturbeck's a libero. That's going to be problematic. Deans is playing complete forward. Other than that, no, I think we're okay. We just have to out midfield your midfield, and well, I was going to say we always do that, but no, we actually don't. It's not even true, is it? We usually split the ball with you, but I have to think about counterattacks from your team because that's what you do now, and that's different than what you used to do.
Yes, very.
So,
So we'll see
let's
how it
see.
goes.
I actually have to think about that speed. What's your pace? 15. Pace 14. Oh, I mean, pace 17. You're fine. Okay. I might have to put a pacier player on the bench for that because those guys are going to get worn out trying to keep up. Calvino, you were probably too slow for this particular contest. Yep. Oh. You want me to make changes to the squad like this? I think I might. Okay. Okay, who just got?
Hey, look, our game's on TV.
Woo! No, you know what?
Let's
No,
see how much we're getting.
I'm gonna stick with that.
I'm getting $17,000, and you're getting $7,000.
You get more because you're at home.
Yes.
All right. Well, missing too many for this game is actually a bad thing for me, but we'll make the best of it. All right. So, which of these guys is the better tackler? 9 and 10, 13 and 13. Yeah, okay. You're the better tackler, so we're going to go like that. Perfect. Let's go get him. Cute and cuddly, boys. Oh, wait. That's the Penguins of Madagascar. That was a funny show. I mean, here's the funny thing is too many is injured, but then I'm just like, that's okay. That just means Ryan Moran gets to play a lot, and he needs to play anyway. And right now, he's making me not miss my other players. So that's what tells me it might be time to sell him on. BRB. Hi. Did you figure it out?
Hi.
Hey.
I think so.
Okay. You've got the winning recipe in front of you?
No.
Sturbeck is playing midfield? No, that can't be right. That would be insane if you did that, but let's find out. He is. All right, so Smith in the center. Awesome. Thanks for solving that problem for me.
No problem.
I mean, yay. He's a good midfielder, too. I mean, he's still an issue either way, but Get out of there, you bums. Oh, well, there's a goal.
Wow. An own goal.
Yeah, you don't see that very often.
No. Wow.
No shots on goal. But you have one. 7 minutes in and we haven't missed a pass. There we go. I was like, that can't last forever. Good amount of possession, though. Good passing, good possession. Let's use it. Aha! There, he made up for the goal he scored at the other end.
I honestly hate that. Like, how? Well, you don't show replays, but like, does it look like the defender can stop it at all?
Yeah, they just don't jump as high as my guy does. It went over your defender's head to mine.
It did.
Yeah, he jumped for it. He
Well,
just
again,
balls above your defenders. Because none of your guys are as tall as him.
no. The
No,
defender
no.
on the post, not.
I don't know who you had on the post. Maybe he just missed the header. I don't know. I don't know how tall he is. We'd have to see how tall your defender is versus Carboni. Or jumping ability for that matter. Or heading ability for that matter.
Or both.
Or, yeah, or some combination thereof. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then, of course, you got to factor in Pasevsky's passing ability, which is pretty much unquestionable. His corner taking is out of this world. That's why I bought him. Because he can do it all. He's been the perfect setup guy for this team. I'm pretty sure he's gotten at least 30 assists every season since I got him. Wait, why did I just praise them? That was not what I meant to do. Well, they're delighted by that, but that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Wrong button. I'm used to being ahead by now. It's just automatic. That's pretty funny.
Damn it! I didn't do it quick enough.
So it's Carboni versus Smith. It's probably going to be a goal. Oh, he just missed.
Ooh.
But he did beat Smith to the ball. Okay. All right. I see how it is.
What?
Nothing. I see how it is. If you're going to be like that, I'm just going to make my players taller. It's not like I can't just increase the height of my defenders, because I can.
Roll them out, stretch them a little bit.
I subbed off. He's actually my shortest central defender.
At like 6'7".
6'1". Kabani's only 6'1".
You say only, like,
Yeah.
my God.
That's a short central defender for me. Volin, come on, you got to put those in, bud. Why is the play not? Why aren't they making my substitutions? There hasn't been a break in play in that long. He literally just missed the net. That should have been a. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and it didn't put out my substitutions. Okay, so clearly you did them at the same time. Goddamn game. Gonna do that one and that one. You don't deserve a draw. I'm kidding. You clearly do. But look at those numbers, man. Look at those numbers. This would be a very disappointing draw. .41 xG. I mean, even if we take the win here, a 2-1 win is still kind of disappointing. But not as bad as a 1-1 draw.
No, Strybeck, you dumbass.
He tried. He intercepted it. He just didn't.
He's a
He
dumbass.
just didn't get the pass through. Well, he intercepted it. I thought that part was good.
Back. This is going right to you. Of course it is. Penalty.
Oh, Connell! That defensive midfielder from well out. Best substitution ever. Holy shit. That's a shitty winning goal. Oh, maybe it isn't even a winning goal. Nope,
Penalty.
it's not. It's not a winning goal. What the hell was that? Come on, you guys. Oh. Okay. I gotta throw the water bottle at them for that one. Unbelievable.
Wow.
They're not even blaming me for it. Not a single one of them. Somebody posted on the forum the other day, it's like, I've never seen throwing the water bottle go well. Why do people do it? And I'm like, instances like that.
Because of that.
Because every one of my players was like, yeah. It's true. Well, no perfect season this one either, right? There you go.
Yep.
Stop me from another perfect season.
As per usual, status quo.
Well, not as per usual.
Well,
I did get the one.
Yeah, but we've also played 7 seasons.
Yeah, okay.
So, your perfect season is the outlier.
I still have 127 matches without losing.
Okay, and
That's really good.
we've also have 8 unbeaten.
You do, yeah. Well, there you go.
All right, let's do some training, folks. We got to do
Yeah, you've only lost one game, and it was to me. So there you go.
set pieces, set pieces, set pieces.
Well, the 3-4-3 seems to have done just fine in that instance. That was your biggest test with it, and those tweaks look just fine, don't they? I mean, you were still outplayed, so it can get better, but I think that's also quality of players, right?
Oh, by the way, I didn't use a libero that game.
I saw that.
And then so I'll tell you what I did. I'll tell you the changes that I made. I used a center back on cover.
Yep.
As you saw.
Good idea.
And then I changed my box-to-box midfielder to just a regular center midfielder, and I had him hold position.
Oh, cool.
Instead of because the box-to-box you roam from the position.
Yep.
And it leaves you completely caught off guard for a counterattack.
Typically.
So having him hold the position keeps him in the DLP centrally. You have the 2 center backs, regular ones, and then the one in the center on cover. So
nice.
he had more people. We had more people.
Worked out good.
And yeah, Strybeck was the deep line playmaker.
Yeah, it looked really good. Serbia and Albania for friendlies. Sounds good. Let's do that.
Hey, go up against Strybeck.
Yeah, right.
No, I don't.
Is he on? Is he on his national team? Yeah, I don't know either. I think he probably
should
is.
be.
Probably is. I'll look. Bam. Yeah. Wait. No. Where is he? Oh, yeah. There he is. Yep. He's starting defensive midfielder, or not defensive, center back. Sorry, because in midfield they have Lukic and Savic, Milinkovic-Savic.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, they have a good team actually. Serbia. Although Savic is 33 now.
We are rich. Let's see.
You are rich.
We have 61 million in the bank. How much do you have out of curiosity? Well, you know what? I'll check on my currency.
Yeah, 96 in my currency in terms of
It's probably like 120, 133 in my currency.
yeah. Barsamane got Player of the Month. We're just commenting on how well he seemed to be doing for Sligo Rovers. Yup. So Kevin Murphy got Irish Goal of the Month. That was a nice goal. And then O'Connell, that strike against you just now, was the third goal of the month. that sure game-winning goal by my defensive midfielder, and then we somehow, for the first time in as long as I can remember, squandered a winning goal with only a couple minutes to go, and I'm blown away by that. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. That's why people are sad for me. I mean, you come on, Jacob. Well,
I don't. It's okay. Can't do that. Let's try. Oh, I think I can add more coaches too.
well, you take everything you can.
Senior affiliate, trial day, ground, finance.
Just before she went to bed, Joanne told me to take it easy on you. That's true, she did. So I did it.
Uh-huh. Sure. I believe you.
She actually did say that. I
I
said no.
believe you.
I said no, but it turns out you just took a draw anyway. So
It wasn't easy. I'll tell you that.
There.
If it was easy, we would have won.
That's true. St. Athletic boards make extra funds available. That was nice of them.
That's what I asked for. Like literally just now.
They just gave me extra funds. Did they give you
And
extra
they
funds?
give you money.
Did they give you extra funds? Or did they say no?
Oh. I'm pleased to announce that we have raised the current transfer budget to 27 million.
What are you bitching about?
Because I didn't read my emails yet.
Well, that's great. Look at that. We both got more money. You got 27, so it's
Like 15 million probably.
19 and a half or so in my currency, and I got, what did they up mine to? 49, almost 50 million. So yeah, we both got money. What do I even need to upgrade? Money.
When did you start your last contract? Started at 12/9/27, so that's about 6 years ago. You have a $15 million release clause. That's half my budget. You are 22 years old. You're getting paid $20K a year.
I don't even know what I would buy at this moment. I feel like a kid in a candy store.
I can go shopping.
You're gonna go shopping, are you? Okay. Well, let me just start here then. What is?
I'm gonna go shopping for like 2 minutes and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. I'm just gonna poke my head around and see what I can see. Okay, what's the most expensive player I can buy according to value? You have a determination of 4. I wouldn't sign you if you were the last player left alive.
Damn. That's harsh.
Yeah, that can be like that.
If you're the last player alive, I'd still say no to you.
Because he's got a 4 determination. I would rather resign from football at this point than have to start a player like that.
You have to be a fullback. Yep.
I just don't need anything, though. Like, I have all this money and I don't need anything.
How many teams did you play last year? Let's see. You were you played only 6 games last year. Can I get you in on? It'd be interesting. Some is it'd be worth having a chat in if he would be interested in a loan deal. Let's see if we can do that. Can I play more than 2 matches from one? I can't get him in on loan. That blows. Who's this guy? Not good. Who's this guy? You're on a youth contract. Another fullback. What's with all these freaking fullbacks?
I don't know.
I'm trying to
Hey,
shy
thanks for
away
that
from
follow. I'm not sure why they got so many fullbacks getting recommended to you. Must be a preferred formation of whatever scout that is. That's my guess.
Possibly.
It's entirely possible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
First touch, passing technique. You look like a midfielder. You're 6'1".
TTV not slashy. Okay. Hopefully you're not a bot. Say hi if you're not a bot.
Let's look at this.
You're not a bot. Hello, hello. He even says hello twice. I'm sorry. I forgive me. There's just been a few bots every once in a while. Although they've done a really good job cracking down on bots lately. I've noticed there's been way fewer of them, so I'm cool with that. But a new viewer. Welcome.
Hello, new viewer.
TTV not slashy. I'm not sure what that means. What's the meaning of this name? We are doing Ireland. We are well into our save with Ireland. We are in 2028 at this point.
Yep, but I just drew him 0-0. First draw against him in probably 4 years.
Well, I mean, yeah, had to have been here to understand how truly rare that is.
No, just go to past meetings.
That's funny.
Go to schedule. Go to our next fixture.
You went with Denmark. You got sacked in the second season. I see. Well, I mean, our true objective, not just to build a nation, was the fact that we wanted to kind of do a bit of a co-op situation where we work together on something. So some of the things I've found so far in our build a nation is that it takes more than one team to truly build up a nation. So that's something we noticed. And then, as far as the whole coefficients and qualification places go, we've managed to get up to 6th, and that's good. So we got 3 potential Champions League places, which is wonderful. But the thing that we're noticing is in terms of the points, getting up to 5th is going to be a monumental task. We would both have to go on insanely good runs in Europe, and as of now, we haven't been able to do that. See, that's another problem. I know you're not the first to suggest that. The problem is our players are too big to play for other teams. They won't join teams in our league at all. So I have a team that's competitive now at the Champions League level. And one of the things we're finding as we do this whole thing, like our first objective from the very beginning, we started this way back in late October, or early November, because the game actually came out then, was we wanted to test the dynamic youth ratings. Now everybody knows it didn't work very well then. It's working a little better now. But now we're focusing on try to get the nation up as high as we can. And we're jammed ourselves into 6th. We overtook Scotland. We're pretty proud of ourselves. But in terms of trying to go up higher, the teams beneath us, we only just got our 3rd qualification place for Champions League. They aren't improving enough to boost the rest of the nation. And only two of us isn't enough points to move ahead of France right now. And definitely with only two teams competing, we will never crack the top four. I've already done the math on all of this, and two teams isn't enough to crack the top four. You were going to say something, Jacob?
No, you're fine.
So try to help the teams in our division. Yeah, I have sent some players on loan to them, but most of our players won't go to them. And even then, the quality of players I'm sending them on loan isn't going to help them compete in Europe.
Talk about the Shelburne fall and Sligo's rise as well. Right? It was Sligo
Or Shamrock's
who's-
fall, you mean?
Shamrock.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So yeah, Shamrock was basically the third team that would like consistently make it into Europe
Yeah.
and make it into the group stage and whatnot. But it was like 2 or 3 seasons ago now. We kind of just poached their best players,
Yeah.
the two of us, and so they've kind of been on a downhill turn since then. And now Sligo, let me make sure I'm getting the right team.
Get more players into the save. No, I
Sligo.
don't trust enough people to show up consistently. Jacob and I have been playing this together for years. So, I mean, we used to have more players, but I have yet to find another consistent player that will show up all the time. Go ahead. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No worries. Sligo is now like that third best team, and you said they have a sugar daddy.
I don't know.
Oh, you know. Oh, because I told you not to. Look.
I wanted to look, but you're like, don't look. I'm like, okay. I just they seem to be doing well. Like they have been spending some money, so the European qualification has helped them some. But they're not like they're taking old players from me, like Parzamane. He's nowhere near a Champions League quality striker. Like he's deadly for the league, but yeah.
24.
I-
This is exactly what I want.
It's well, players are hard to get to play primarily for us because of the time that we play. I'm on basically Western Canada, so Mountain Time. So when I am playing, people in other countries are going to sleep or already asleep, or it's their morning time. Jacob just stays up super late because he's awesome. Exactly, it's 4 a.m. for you right now. See, good point, right? But we also play late nights. Like we'll start at 7
We would
o'clock.
have just been starting in 3 minutes, as a matter of fact.
No, yeah, in the old time.
Yeah.
We used to start like 3 minutes from now, way back, but we started a couple hours earlier now because we just found this a little more comfortable for getting enough hours in. And then, we'll stay up reasonably late sometimes. And you're a night owl also. Yeah, but I mean, your night is basically my morning. So yeah, it's aligning it with players' times. Like I had one guy in England. He's like, yeah, I'll come and play with you. To be fair, he played 3 sessions with me, but it was like stupid o'clock in the morning for him. So I was like, are you sure you want to keep doing this? And yeah, eventually I think he burned out because I haven't heard back from him. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to align the time zones to get enough players involved. I'd have to get some other late night players in North America, and well, we don't have a whole lot of FM players over here. So
Unfortunately. I'm gonna leave Smith there as a cover. See how that goes. Keenan must be a good passer. Yeah, 14.
Well, hold on. Wait. Okay, you said it's what time in the morning for you right now? 4 a.m. God, where does that put you?
So it's 6 hours ahead of me, which means
so England,
England, France.
Europe. Yeah, so somewhere in that part of Europe. So you're over there in that part of Europe. So 7 o'clock for us when we start. England. Yeah, see, I was right. 7. I know because I work for SI Games for 17 years now. Anyway, I got to tell new people that just so they know who they're watching. So 4 a.m. for you right now means that we would start at 2 a.m. for you, like starting, and then we'll probably go till midnight my time sometimes. Although I never promise that because Jacob can get tired at any given time. So and that's reasonable. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let's call that 5 hours. So that would be like 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. your time. SI Games, Sports Interactive, the football manager. It's one of my jobs. I've been a tester, researcher, and part-time database builder and tactics maker for SI Games for 17 years now. My 17th season. Just came up. So I'm like, wow, been doing this a long time. It is entertaining. Yeah. I mean, I started with the Eastside Hockey Manager team, right? Because Canadian. Yeah, of course. I used to work with Riz on Eastside Hockey Manager. And then when that kind of fizzled out, they just kept a lot of the staff on to work with Football Manager. And I'm like, just been there ever since. Okay. So now we are. I forgot I played all my starters in this game and I wasn't sure I wanted to do that. Is this a cup game? No. Yes, it has to be. Because I don't know who Treaty is.
It is a cup game. Treaty United. In fact, one of the YouTubers that I follow did a
All right.
save with
I-
Treaty United.
I screwed up. I got talking
Uh-oh.
and I distracted myself and I played all my starters against Treaty United. This game might take a
Oh, well.
while.
Go up 3-0 and just time waste.
Do you want to play from 2 a.m. to 9 a.m. or 7 a.m. or what? Yeah, 2 to 7 a.m. your own time. That's. I mean, I believe you, but what I would want to do is like I can give you my information. We can chat. We can try to do something together, and I can see because like I don't like throwing a person into our game. Like I said, I just had a person tell me I never quit on saves, and he played 3 nights and then was done. So we should do something just the two of us, and at least we can see.
We've been doing network saves for at least 4 years and now. Him and I.
Yeah.
At least.
And we had a few good players. Like Kevin was great, but he's got family stuff and his job changed. So otherwise we would have had 3 because Kevin was fantastic. He showed up most of the time. I mean, life happens while you're making other plans. So we just have to come to an agreement on what happens if somebody else joins and doesn't make it for a night because Jacob and I would probably play on. So it's possible you miss some games if you don't come. I have Discord. Yeah, I do. Let me grab
Starbuck
that.
is injured.
Starbuck
off the pitch.
Starbuck got injured. No, this is not okay.
Nope, it's not okay.
That's the
Sound the retreat. Oh, we just scored. Never mind.
I'll message it to you. I don't just have it on that. I don't let people just ping my Discord. I'm gonna PM it to you. All secret like. I guess it's called whispering it on here. I'm whispering it to you. Whisper. We have to be stealthy about our Discord. I used to have it pingable, but then a lot of people did that, and I had a bunch of strange people joining my Discord. I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. Because I have a ton of like real life friends in my Discord, and they're like, who are all these weird people? I'm like, well, you guys are even weirder, so who you calling weird? And then there was this whole thing, and yeah. No, that's not how that happened at all. I just felt more comfortable in having people invited individually. Not slashy. What does your name mean, not slashy? It's got to have a story. Because the first thing I'm thinking of is that you're just definitely not on Guns N' Roses. Hey, Sentry, what did you miss? Since when? A lot since the last time I saw you message, I think.
Let's see. He won the league last season.
All right, Dead by Daylight. All right, I know that game.
Spot.
Mm-hmm. Have I won the UCL? No, I have not won the Champions League yet. I got knocked out in the first round this time to a very good team. So PSG.
We both got knocked out in the first.
Yeah. So
well, technically for me, it was the second knockout round
in the Euro in Europa because he didn't get into the knockout for Champions League. So I got into. Sorry.
We have 3 teams in the Champions League now.
Yeah, we do have that.
Yeah. He's about to play the Euros.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we'll get to them today. I think you will.
I hope so.
So
yeah, we're about to play with the Euros with the national team because we qualified for that. So yay! But yeah, the Champions League is still eluding us. Sorry. We're trying.
I mean, we both have at least one final under our belt now.
Mm-hmm. That's right. You got to the Europa final. I got to the Champions League final. I did get to the Champions League final. I did do that, but I lost. And to a very strong. What is that? Manchester City beat me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was 3-0 or 3-1 like that. Something.
It was 3-1. But still, like, they're a better team. And I drew PSG in the first knockout round this time because I had Manchester United was in my group and they finished first, unfortunately. And so I finished second, but I was happy with it. But then I drew PSG first round, and yeah, they just kind of obliterated us. So we're not quite at that level yet. We're not at the winning the Champions League level yet, but I'm sure, I'm positive if I just keep my team together and let them develop, we're going to be there. No, that's okay, man. Eastern time zone. Well, I'm not in Eastern. I'm in Mountain. But you're right. Our time zone, it doesn't align with most humans. Yeah, I mean, PSG has a good team even this late in our save. Like the 2028, they still have a very powerful team. So
Yeah. So I would say, the biggest surprise from the big, quote unquote, big clubs throughout Europe is that Liverpool is just like, almost, I want to say, falling through the wayside. They
yeah,
still have the whole squad is aging out essentially.
yeah. Liverpool's team got way too old, and they weren't moving. Well, we
Um.
just had an ad.
Oh, fucking hell!
Sorry.
All right, tell me when we're back, because I'll also talk about Newcastle as well.
Yeah, I'm at the 80th minute. I've been talking. I forgot to make my substitutions. I actually conceded a goal with my starting 11.
That's good.
Ew, that's not good. Get out of here with that. That's good crap. It's not good. This is bad. It's terrible. My team is playing like garbage, hot garbage. You've been to Canada. That's cool. Anyway, continue, please. Liverpool are too old to compete, etc.
So the Newcastle has just finished second
Mhm.
for the first time ever, and so they're in the Champions League. Um, Barcelona, I think, is going down a little bit. I think they were in the Europa League last year.
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Yep.
I know one of those big Spanish teams was. Kioso's taking this penalty, and he's complacent right now.
He'll still score it.
We'll see. At least it's not a league game, so I don't have to worry about that.
That's true.
Let's see. Scores it. Yeah, I don't know anything else that I can think of offhand.
Marvelous is rating with a party of 3.
Hello.
I suppose I have to wait until that bar ends before they're actually officially here. I've always
So
tried.
now you can retell everybody what we're doing.
That's okay. We end up telling this story about what, 4 or 5 times a night.
Yeah.
My game view is insane. Thanks. that's a word. Insane. I mean, I like it. I can see the entire pitch and I know what's going on at all times. It's my favorite way to view. I understand it's not a popular view, and that's fine. It's okay. But I like it a lot. Gives me full view. How are you? I'm guessing you were playing Football Manager just now. Because, why else would you rate us? You are good. I'm glad you're good. I am also good. Thanks for the raid. I mean, just pop a follow on you there. Bam. You're managing Schalke 4 and you're having mixed results. That's fair. It's not the easiest team to manage.
Well, they did get relegated this year
Mm.
in this game.
So, yeah, we're doing a build-up Ireland game, co-op, the two of us. We're very far into it. We're doing really, really well. We have 3 Champions League places for Ireland. Yay! We managed to get ourselves up to 6th in the national coefficient, so I don't think we're going to get any higher than that. So we're going to make do with what we got. We'll see. If a third team manages to start getting a little better, we might challenge France for 5th, but the top 4 is definitely out of reach right now. Man United save. I'm sorry to hear that.
He's a Liverpool fan.
Yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan, so it's Man United. I mean, I call them Manure. Yeah.
Oh, you're a Man United fan since you're doing a Man U.
Yeah, you're not necessarily a fan since you're doing the same, but it also means you don't hate them nearly enough. You are a United fan. No, that's okay. We could be friends anyway. I just might, we might have to trash talk a little back and forth. That's all.
I'll keep quiet on this one.
I know. Why? Why would you keep quiet? You can say anything you want. You don't cheer for either of those teams.
No, but I am a City fan.
And you just won the division, so why would you keep quiet? I mean, if anything, nobody can shit talk you right now.
I said I'll keep quiet, not him.
Oh, okay. But that's what I'm saying. You don't need to keep quiet. Your team literally just won the division again.
Oh, true. Oh, you mean in real? Oh my God.
Yeah, in real life.
My
Yeah,
bad.
in real life. One of those
I'm too invested in
United
this game right
fans.
now.
United fan and can understand the talent Liverpool have, not when it's real. I understand. No, I get it. Like to me, okay. I'm in Canada, yes, but most of my family is European. Mostly by way of Scotland and Wales. There's some in England, but to me, it's always been a thing I've marveled at in sports. How like fans can be enemies. I'm like, these aren't your enemies. You don't hate somebody based on the geographical location of where they were born and the team they cheer for. That's stupid. You can be rivals. That's fun. Sport is meant to be fun, but hating somebody based on their location is just like stupid to me. Anyway, AJ and RK, AJ and RK. Hey, how you doing? You're half Welsh. All right, so at least you got that going for you. Awesome.
Arsenal got knocked out of the Champions League. It's PSG versus Bayern.
Ooh. Okay, well at least there are no English teams winning it this time. That'll be a first in our save, isn't it? We've literally had an English team win it every
Yes.
time. Yeah.
Yep.
You've been to Rochdale, sorry, loads.
Rochdale.
Love the ground. Yeah, I know. I realized I said it wrong as soon as I said it. I can't talk EPL as an Arsenal fan. I know, isn't it rough? But I mean, even being an Arsenal fan is like, at least you guys had that season. That season. Who doesn't love talking about that season? Even if you don't like the team, it's like, how amazing was that season? And you know what I'm talking about. Cool. It's hard to
I'll
compliment
get over
players.
to Rochdale one day.
Yeah. Arsenal are a bit
It's
of a
on the
mess at the
bucket list.
moment. Yeah. I mean, half my family is Scottish. I myself do not have any allegiance to a Scottish football team. Because my family is split 50-50 between Celtic and Rangers, so I just don't get involved. If they want my opinion, and they often do, they're like, well, they look at me and they're like, well, what do you think? And I'll say, I like Liverpool. Sorry, guys. I'm going to stay out of this one. But then, then they're like, well, Steven Gerrard's at Rangers now, so you have to cheer for them. I'm like, no, I don't. I really don't.
I'm sure you could find at least some player that went from Liverpool to Celtic.
There's been, I'm sure there's a few.
Yeah, and use that as a counter argument.
I probably could, but I just don't. Arguing with my Scottish family is like smacking your head off a wall. There's just no point. So yeah, no, it's not going to go there. Huge fan of Saka and Odegaard. Yeah, Odegaard, man, that guy was supposed to be the next huge thing. He's not bad, but not as good as they thought he was going to be.
Not bad, but you're not good either.
Yeah, Odegaard he's good.
Oh, yeah.
He's good.
Look at his goal differential, by the way. 12 games in and a plus 72 goal differential.
But I don't have my perfect season because Jacob snagged a draw off me. It's a big meanie like that.
Listen, I gotta spoil your.
Yeah, I know. That's
happiness.
If it had to be anybody, right? I'm glad. He's a bright future now that he's playing on a first team. Yeah, I don't know. Odegaard is. I don't think he's going to be the big, huge star that people thought he was going to be. He's going to be good, and he's already good. He's just not going to be that huge, big deal. Like what is he? He's already 24 now, isn't he? So, how much better is he going to get? I mean, I understand players can still get a lot better throughout their 20s, but he's going to be at that point where he's not ever going to fully perform to the expectations that were placed on him. I think they were probably unreasonable anyway. Can't wait for Haaland to just ruin the league. He might. He might. It's hard to say. Yeah, he hasn't really played in a division quite this talented. Like, he's been good everywhere he's gone, but he hasn't played in the Premier League yet, right? Everybody's always like, Haaland, he's going to be the next Golden Boot winner in the Premier League. I don't think he is. I don't think so. Don't hold your breath on that.
No, you die if you hold your breath. Come on.
I mean, exactly. Too long, anyway. If you hold your breath waiting for him to win the Golden Boot, you're definitely going to die. I don't think he will. Marshall is greater than... Okay. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh man, that is a heady thing to say.
Have you been drinking tonight?
That's, I. Whew. Thanks for that.
Everyone needs a good laugh.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh, what a catch!
mm. I don't want to completely diss Martial. He's a decent player. He is. He's just had way too much expectation heaped on him. He has, but he's definitely not better than Haaland. Definitely not. I mean, you can't just sit there and yell at a player constantly and say, do better, and actually see him do better. I mean, a lot of players are going to be like, I'm a human being, God damn it. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Martial is better than Mbappe. Okay, you're just having fun with us now. Mbappe sure is streaky right now, but he's got lots of time to sort that out. Yeah. Wow.
I might have to make a tweak in the tactic.
At this point, Martial isn't even good enough to spell his full name. We're just dropping the T right out of his name.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're harsh.
I'm harsh. Well,
What did he do to you?
you said he's better than Mbappe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just having fun back. Yeah, honestly.
We're gonna stop. We're gonna go to position.
No. It's a good funny conversation. He's clearly not being serious, so it's the best I can come up with.
No, I don't want to do that.
It was off the top of my head. My top of my head's not that funny, apparently. Martial is better than Darwin Nunez. Well, that remains to be seen. We don't know yet. It could be true. We'll have to wait and see how Nunez does, aren't we? I hope he does well, obviously, for obvious reasons. But, it wouldn't be the first time a player came over and just didn't do well. I think United's in a better position now that they got rid of Pogba. And I really hope that they do manage to unload Ronaldo. I mean, as a footballing fan, I like to see the competition do well, but if Manchester United got relegated, I wouldn't cry. Same as if Everton went down, I wouldn't cry. Having said that, as a footballing fan, Manchester United will be better without Pogba and would do a lot better without Ronaldo. So I'm glad he's asked to leave. Yeah, going to Chelsea. That's what I think he will. I think he's going to go to Chelsea. I really do. It's looking more and more likely all the time. Yeah, he'll make Chelsea a worse team. Although they'll have Raheem Sterling passing him the ball. Oh, wait. Raheem Sterling doesn't pass? What am I talking about? If Raheem Sterling passed, Harry Kane would score more often for England.
Oh, look, a no-hit is being thrown right now. Oh, shit, we scored off a corner, too. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen Sterling try to pass. That was the joke. Sorry, was it a bit too dry, my humor? I mean... I can't. It's great. It's wonderful. If you're not having a good time, don't have a time at all. 2-0 already over here. How you doing? Is your team getting that shit in order yet?
Nope. 1-0.
For you.
I score a second one? We just scored a second one.
Okay, so 2-0. That's good. But how is it looking with the training? Is it coming along or is it still a mess?
I'm not liking it.
Not liking it?
Still not liking it.
Okay, well.
But I'm going to persist with it.
You got to draw against me with it. That's not all bad.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I like my camera angle. I'm so glad you like me. I'm going to scroll in a bit more, though. I didn't mean to scroll out. It was an accident when I was watching his game because he was playing against Galway, and there's an error in our
Galway.
game where they have like a literal square pitch. It's hilarious. You got to see this when we play them next. It's mind-boggling. Literally a giant square. It's a bug because the game. Okay, so I set this game up back in the closed beta before the game was even released. So there was a whole bunch of things that weren't updated yet, and the Galway pitch was put in wrong. So I was too excited for us to start our game and didn't wait for some of the things to get ironed out like that. So yeah, they play on this gigantic square pitch. And I mean, I could fix it, but I don't want to. It's really funny. It is by no means legit. It's not a legal shaped pitch in any way. We looked it up. But yeah, it's entertaining to look at every time we play there. So I had to scroll out because it's huge.
It's interesting that there aren't more teams that have like squarey pitches.
You want to work for SI because or FM because you think it'd be a great experience? I'm okay. Yeah. No. You want to work for a ruthless dictator? Absolutely. No problem. 3-0. Hey, you're up 3-0 now. That's good. I just got scored
Hey,
on,
you
so
won
I
my
don't even
game?
get a clean sheet. No, I just saw the update on my screen there. You want to work for a ruthless dictator? Okay. Not everybody goes for that kind of thing. I guess if that's your thing, I'm not going to judge. I have been upset with Miles for years, and I don't make that a secret. I tell everybody, I talk about it a lot on here. He does not listen to anybody, and he does not care what anybody wants in this game. And that's unfortunate. It makes me really sad. Okay, let's try to not get scored on again. I conceded, Jacob. I'm panicking. I got a draw against you, and now other teams are scoring on me. What's happening? It's all falling down.
They studied our game
Oh, yeah.
very intently,
It's your fault.
and now they know where your weaknesses are.
It was you. Okay, is that what happened?
I'll take full credit
Or
for your demise.
Credit, blame. It's all relative. Depends on your point of view.
Perspective.
There's a lot that could be added. Yeah, he doesn't care anymore because there's no competition, and he's making lots of money and doesn't want to actually.
I
do
don't
that.
think there'll ever be competition.
For Football Manager, no, not truly. No, this has got way too many years into it now. The database is plus there's certain aspects of the game that they literally have copyrights on. So there's certain things other games can't do now. So no, to catch up to the
That's a
scale
tough
to catch up to the scale of this game, you would have to be a game that starts off and struggles like I don't know, Championship Manager before this one.
You probably have to be backed by EA.
Well, even then, they had FIFA Manager. It was the closest competition available, and EA did a usual EA. They're like, here's this really buggy game, and if you don't like it and buy it, then we're just going to stop making it. We're going to take our ball and go home. Usual EA bullshit. It's like, can you just fix your game and we'll buy it? No, we don't want to fix our game. Just buy it, or we'll stop making it.
We just got scored twice on in 2 minutes.
That's bad. Okay. So 3-4-3 is a shit tactic. We've established this. I do. I think it's it's not terrible. It's just not what you're looking for. These are definitely not the droids you're looking for.
Yes, but now I'm too fucking stubborn, and I'm gonna stick with this.
Okay, you're gonna try to make it work. I can't make any further suggestions on how to make it better at this point. Familiarity and training, I guess, is the only thing. It's a little bit of time. It's like any tactical change. It might come with some bumps, but conceding 2 goals in 2 minutes, in 1 minute, correction, Parsimane assisted on both. What a jerk. And hey, at least O'Driscoll got a goal. He's on loan from me.
Shut up.
That doesn't make you feel better.
I don't care about that.
Oh, no, wait. O'Driscoll's...
Oh, no, here's the tie.
He's not on loan from me. He's on loan from somebody else. The tie?
That should be offside.
That was your replay. Oh, that was them.
Oh, now are you in the game?
Yeah. So he's not on loan from me. He's on loan from Arsenal. They have O'Shea from me. That's what it is. I knew they had one of the O players. Because you sold them to me, I loaned them to them. Yeah. Because we're trying to do that.
I told O'Shea to go fly a kite.
Because we're trying to get them to be better. Let's see. Masterton's playing. What is their formation? Oh, they're playing a 5-3-2.
I'll call that.
Oh yeah, that's a 5-3. That's a nice tactic. That's because their strength is their central midfielders. So good to see them play that, and they're actually executing it well, aren't they? If they're keeping up with you. Yeah, so far they're playing it well. I mean, I think if you put out the 5-3-2 just like that one right there, that's what you could go with.
See, look. He's on cover. He's on cover. Why is he at midfield?
Does he have any PPMs that make him go further forward?
See, I don't think so.
Was that Dickens? That's who ran straight up the pitch there, and like, oh my god, that was terrible. That's who that was, right? Lee Dickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just ran straight forward, like he was a midfielder.
And Zadi, of course, one of my old keepers.
Oh yeah. There you go. He's
Yes,
not
but
going to
we shouldn't
celebrate
be
this.
conceding. Well, okay, fine. Sligo, the third best team, but like still, we shouldn't be conceding
No,
3 goals against any team in this league.
except for me.
Even still.
No.
Yes.
No, I beat you 4-0 the last time before that draw. So
Yeah, we shouldn't be conceding 4 against you.
yeah, well, you did.
I think one of those goals was BS as well.
It doesn't matter in the end. I mean, I'm sure 3 of those goals were BS, but we scored them, so fuck you. A lot of bullshit goals get scored in football, let's face it.
That's true.
Yeah. It's not like they were offside by 10 miles and it still counted. It wasn't anything quite like that.
Come on, kill the game right here.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, nice. Ooh, with some
Took the
emphasis.
roof off that one.
A little bit of emphasis on that one.
Let's see. How good was it in 3D? Let's see.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Also,
It's
I thought
wonderful.
it was a lot higher of a shot.
No. The pass right here, the header one right here, and then Rickard just doesn't even let it hit the ground. He just popped that in the top corner. Goalkeeper couldn't even move. No, that was good. That was a good finale, but you're right. There's some bumps in that game that are concerning. Could have been better. Could have been worse. That was a league game, so that's good. That should put you back in second. So hooray! Right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, back where you belong. Eccles suffers injury, 5 days. That's not that bad.
Oh, no one cares.
Kavanaugh for 2 weeks. Nobody cares if Eccles is injured. I mean, they're telling me because he's one of my 128 games without losing at this point in the league. Anyway, I mean, Champions League doesn't count, so let's not bring that up. Don't bring it up. Shh.
I'm not saying anything.
I know. I'm kidding. All right, so now I got a cup game against UCD. I'm gonna rotate because then I play Bohemians, and they are starting to get a little better themselves. Oh, I got Chumeni back. Should probably actually rotate him in for this next game, so he can get some fitness back. Sharpness, fitness, sharpness. You know.
There's one more thing I want to try, but I'm too scared to do it.
Too scared. That doesn't sound like you. Who are you and what have you done with Jacob? Where is Ryan Moran? Oh, that's not really. It is Ryan that's on crazy match load, right? Yeah, very, very heavy match load. How many games did you miss if I sent you away for a breather? No. I'm just gonna take you off of training for a few days. There you go. 6 days with no training. That'll help you feel better.
Oh, wait a second. Why did that never switch?
Something go wrong somewhere?
Yeah. Both of my wingers were on attack for that game.
Oh, that's a bad thing. That might explain some things too. But that center defender going that far forward, what was that about? Was he on stopper?
Nope, he was on cover.
Okay.
Oh, and his PPM stays back at all times. Yeah.
Well, that's a lie. I see it. I see it. I see the problem. Because he had the ball shortly before he moved forward. Knocks ball past opponent.
So that's how he lost it.
Yeah. He was moving forward with the ball. He was still moving forward when he kicked the ball and therefore caught himself up the pitch because he had to move past that opponent. So, yeah, if you want him to be a mainstay at the back, get rid of that shit.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
No problem. He's only got 6 dribbling anyway. He shouldn't have knocked the ball past opponents.
Well, we're gonna blame my assistant coach on that.
Okay, yeah, he shouldn't have been playing in the center regardless. I mean,
he's gonna start playing the bench in a minute.
Yeah, he didn't look like he was a very good player for that game. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Bright Wanderers, are they still in the second division? Yes, they are.
But I think they're leading it this time, aren't they? Because they heartbreakingly didn't get promoted last time.
Let's see.
Yeah.
First division. Oh yeah, they're undefeated. Wow, they're undefeated.
They're undefeated. All right. Good. That means I'm going to make some money off those guys if they get promoted. Let's go have a look at how they're doing.
They're 8 points ahead, so they should.
It's looking good. That means they'll have to buy Cassidy and Kwanzaa off me. Does not hurt my feelings that they would have to buy those guys. How does that work?
What?
Their loan from me ends a day after their contract expires. That's a good trick.
Interesting.
That's a very good trick. Their contract will end before their loan does.
Oh, I never got an answer on my loanie.
That's what happened after I extended their loans. So I wonder, do I use a skin? No, it's the regular. Well, kind of. It's the regular one, but with an instant results attached, in case so I can skip friendlies with instant results. But yeah, no, I don't use a skin. Jacob does. He's got
I do.
He's got a skin that shows him all kinds of information. So.
Yep, I have the Zealand. What is it? 3.0.
Yeah.
Oh look, I can actually look it up.
I am not allowed to use a skin. All joking aside. Yeah, Jacob uses that too, but I'm not allowed to use one. No, I can't, because for testing purposes, we can't use a skin, because if an error comes down to a skin, that has nothing to do with Football Managers or with SI Games. So you can't report an error if it might be part of a skin. I can't use custom graphics, faces, I mean. I'm allowed to use my logo pack because it's approved. But yeah, I can't use a face pack or any of those other kinds of things that could potentially cause errors because they can skew the results of testing. Fun, huh? Not so much.
All right, I just brought in another central midfielder.
Oh, just now?
/ defensive midfielder, yeah.
Oh, defensive midfielder, okay.
Constantino Campalo.
Constantino Campalo. It's a fun name.
From Roma. Yep.
Yeah. And he's on your team now, or he's coming soon to a theater near you?
He's coming for next year.
Coming soon to a Dundalk near you.
I can afford his wages now at $14,000.
Yeah.
A week.
Yeah. Like, if you ever notice, if you go and you post a bug or something on the SI forums, I don't know if you've ever done it, but if you ever do, one of the first questions they ask you is, are you using any custom graphics or images? Because it's amazing how often they are the cause of errors and bugs. So, can't use them. Wish I could. Because I do get sick of looking at the same thing all the time. Okay, here's my squad. Oh, I gotta name 30 players? Wait,
Makes your job easier.
European Championship is 30 players?
They could have increased it after COVID. Don't
Wow.
question it.
I
Say
just,
thank you.
I hope that I don't name 30 now and then they like make me cut it down to less
Oh, is
later
it
on.
preliminary? No, it's the preliminary. So yeah, they would make you narrow it down to 23. So if you already have your 23, you might as well just leave it.
No, I'm going to do one thing. One and only one. And that is I'm going to... Because there's two guys that are kind of competing for a spot. And I want to have a look at that. National pool. Ooh, you know what? I'm also going to call up Vickers Carrington. I have to ask him. See what he says. No, he said no.
Thank God.
Why? You don't want him to?
Because if he does well, Argentina beat Nigeria in the World Cup in 2026. But going back to Vickers Carrington, I don't want him to do well. That way, Arsenal doesn't recall him.
Oh, well, sorry. I have to do my best by this national team. I don't want to. I don't want to cheat it by not calling up a player that deserves to be called up. I mean, he's.
No, you're never gonna get fired. You'll be okay.
I hope not. But still, yeah, he said no, so don't worry. Okay, I called up Mulcahy. I brought him back up because I actually want to see. I want him to fight with Casareka for that last central defender position. I've been kind of flip-flopping between the two of them. They're both young guys, but...
Finn Harp's Dundalk postponement. Nah.
That's a lot of players I'll be missing.
We're only missing 5.
Don't postpone it. That's why I have depth. You don't think it's possible? You know what? And I think that you're probably right. Last season, I did a save with Red Star in France, and then I took on, because of a viewer at the time, he's like, "Oh, you should take on a national team too." And I'm like, "Okay, which one?" And he's like, "North Macedonia." I admit I knew nothing about them, but I learned a lot. They actually have some very decent players on that team, don't they? And it was funny to me because year after year, they're just like, yeah, we have no expectations. Just try not to get obliterated. That's basically all they had to say. So it was a bit of fun because no matter what I did, they were happy with it. And I'm like, this is great. And so far, Ireland is sort of similar. They haven't really given me any unrealistic expectations. So I think that's where the national team management seems to be a bit more balanced than the club team management, right? Like Jacob's delusional club, they're like, win the division. And he's like,
no.
God beat me.
Fuck off.
Yeah. I think they've eased up on their expectations lately. They're just like, just qualify for the Champions League. And you're like, I can do that.
I have a new board, that's why.
Right, yeah, so.
This manager sucks.
Yes, North Macedonian actually have some good players. They have that one playmaker, the midfielder. Oh, God, now I forgot his name. One moment, please.
Alright, so I kind of expect us to lose this game. Not lose this game, but like...
I feel bad I forgot his name.
Uh-oh. I need to offer Strybeck a new contract.
Elmas. Yeah. LG Elmas, I believe, is how you say his first name. But he's a younger guy. He plays for Napoli. He's actually a really good player. And I basically just played everything through him and did reasonably well. Yeah, they're not terrible. Some of their players are okay. Yeah, Napoli. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, what's
he is. He's very good in real life. He's very good in FM. He's very good for North Macedonia. Did you know he was Northern Macedonian? I didn't either. I wasn't keeping track. But yeah, they got some players that are okay. He's the obvious star of that squad, but I just utilized him as best as I could.
Okay, that makes sense.
And a couple of okay strikers, etc., etc. Sorry, go ahead. What makes
It's the
sense?
semifinal. We're gonna Strybeck has a release clause, but it wasn't showing up on my squad screen because it's a foreign release clause, not just a straight up release clause.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the one. That's what I have on my squad screen.
Oh,
The regular release clause. The Yankees are winning 16-0 right now.
yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? And how many of those runs is Judge responsible for?
Oh, let's see.
Probably a bunch. I,
Well,
I can't
know,
wait to
I'll
see
find
how
out
that
in a
guy
bit.
cashes in. Like, it's going to be perplexing to watch because, like, it's an unprecedented situation.
He definitely homered today because I got a notification that he hit 30 home runs.
Yeah.
Okay, listen to this. You ready?
Yep.
It was 0-0 going into the top of the fifth inning.
Okay.
The Yankees scored in the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th.
So the bullpen's gone to shit. Okay, who are they playing against?
The Pirates.
Oh yeah, they don't have a bullpen to speak of.
They-
Okay, this makes sense. Go ahead.
He must have had some position players pitching as well. Judge had 3 runs. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 run, 4 RBI.
Yeah.
So he's responsible for 4. Well,
Still, that's good.
it was a home run, right?
4 RBIs. Yeah.
Donaldson, Gala, Higashioka, Judge. So he's responsible for 4 runs. 4 of the runs.
5.
No, the home run. Home run is
Oh.
RBI.
Oh, it was a grand salami. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right.
So on his stat line, he gets a run and an RBI.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, that's. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought he had 4 RBIs plus a run, and I'm like, that's 5. But no, if it was all in one hit, then yeah, grand salami. Cool.
Exactly.
That guy's a crazy hitter, though. Like, I don't watch a lot of baseball, but he's really gambling on himself by not signing that extension, right? It's like
It's working out.
no player
He
like
would-
him has ever become a free agent at his age. So we'll
It'll
see.
be you're absolutely right. It'll be interesting to see.
Because he thinks he's going to
how
get
it
that
develops.
that what's that, the 300 million mark or whatever it is that players can get
Something
to.
like
Yeah,
that.
it's like some benchmark for free agent players, but nobody has ever gotten it past age 30 ever, and he thinks he will. So, but then nobody is comparable to him. There's nobody else in his position with his numbers that have ever hit the open market at 31. So it'll be fascinating to see who ponies up for him.
I find it amazing that the Yankees, okay, Judge has said he wants to test free agency.
Yeah.
And the Yankees are just not willing to pay him. I haven't heard about any talks so far.
Yeah, they offered him one contract. He said no. He wants that benchmark contract, and the Yankees have said no to that. So that's it. That's where they are. So he's banking on himself.
Crazy.
It's like any sport. He's banking on himself. He thinks he's going to get there, and the way he's playing, I'm starting to not doubt it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I mean, he was a late bloomer. Like I said, he came out of college 24 in his rookie season. So he was a late starter.
Oh no, I think it was 25.
20,
You might be right, 24.
I think he was 24 when he got called up to the majors. I was reading about it, and I think that's what they said.
Yeah, you might be
I don't
right.
consider myself an expert. Like I say, I have a moderate amount of knowledge in baseball. I find it fascinating. It's an interesting sport, but it's not one I can sit there and watch 9 innings. I believe if anyone sits and watches 9 innings of baseball from start to finish, they should be declared clinically dead. It's that boring to me, but
It works for Major League Baseball.
I know.
It's not fair.
I know. To me, I find it a little boring. I can't stand watching a pitcher stand there, scratching his nuts, shaking his head, nodding his head, shaking his head, nodding his head. Oh, finally a pitch.
You are
It drives me crazy.
extremely oversimplifying it.
Sorry, I guess I am.
It's what I say about any sport. You have to understand the tactics.
Yeah, no, I do. I appreciate baseball's numbers, tactics, strategies, the numbers part of it, the analytics. I love that stuff. Love it. So yeah, baseball. I respect baseball. I just have a hard time watching an entire game. You want to give me a highlight package of games? I'll watch the shit out of that.
Oh, most people would.
Yeah.
I bet you most people would.
Yeah, I want to see all the best stuff, but it takes a really long time for a game to go from start to finish just to see that good stuff. So, I mean, to be fair, and I'm going to admit this, I've never watched a live baseball game, and people say the experience is very different to be there. So,
Yeah, but it's got to be a good game, like any sport. You
Well,
can't.
sure. I mean, I suppose there's some truth to that, but I'm entertained by almost any good sports game at a professional level. I mean, even if it was the Pirates versus the Padres, I mean, I don't know if I can think of two worse teams than that off the top of my head, but I would probably still enjoy it.
Yeah, so it's I guess it's interesting with me when it comes to baseball because I'm such a fan of the sport
Mhm.
itself. But
Depends on the ballpark. Interesting take.
well, yes, each ballpark is different, and um,
Nationals
some
Park is the
ballparks
best.
are mass. What'd you say?
Oh, he
What was
said
your
he
question?
said no. He said Nationals Park in DC is probably the best park he's been to. So I'm just like, I'll keep that in mind if I ever.
What other parks have you been to, out of curiosity?
Yeah,
Um, yeah, each
I'd like to go to.
ballpark has its own feel.
Right,
Its
right.
feel. So
Yeah. So like out of the people that I've talked to that have been to most if not all of the stadiums, and I know a couple of people who've actually been to all of them. Um, all, I think it's almost unanimous, and I mean I understand my this is anecdotal based on people that I know, but
mhm.
it's almost completely unanimous that everybody says Yankee Stadium's the best. Not,
It's totally anecdotal.
nothing matches it. They say, and I'm just like, oh,
It's
okay.
totally anecdotal
I,
and feel.
I don't know if I'd want to watch a team like the Yankees. I think I would enjoy watching a team that isn't so goddamn stacked. I just that's just me. I've never been a big fan of evil empire style teams. Manchester United, Man
Yeah.
type.
So a good 80 to 90% of baseball fans that I know
Yeah,
say that PNC Park in Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh.
is the number one stadium
Really?
to go to.
Wouldn't have thought that
Um,
because it's a smaller market, right?
yeah, it is a smaller market, but they've also been around for over 100 years as a team.
That's true.
Um,
Good point.
the view from the field is just breathtaking.
Nice. See, this is why I
You
like to
gotta,
ask people who know this stuff.
yeah. So here's the thing about Yankee Stadium,
Mhm,
in my opinion.
mhm.
I'm someone who's gone to Yankee Stadium a decent amount of times. I'm not like a season ticket holder or anything,
No.
but I go there for both the baseball games and the soccer games, and Matt works there, right? So he goes to Yankee Stadium very often. And to me, I'm so close to the stadium. It's so corporate feeling, like you said.
Mhm.
I just don't like that kind of an
Yeah. No,
experience
I don't
when I
think
go
I'd
to a
like. I
sporting
don't
event.
think I'd like that either. Yeah, I'm with you there.
However, if you got talk to somebody from Louisiana, Alabama, Arkansas, all
Mhm.
these like other states, going to Yankee Stadium for the first time, like it's just like going to New York City for the first time. It's breathtaking.
Right.
It's eye catching. It's calming.
Overwhelming.
It's exactly
Because
exactly.
that's
So
my first word when I went to New York was this shit's overwhelming. Like, how does
exactly.
anyone live here?
But like
So the
Matt
answer to the
lives 10
parks
minutes.
is the answer to the parks is PNC Park, wherever the Mets
Okay,
play, City Field. Not
City
yeah,
Field.
okay. He said I think it's City Field. Not sure. You were right. Petco Park, the Philly Stadium, the Royal Stadium, and he loves
Okay.
PNC Park, but that's hometown bias probably. Well, from the sounds of it, it isn't. But hard to say.
I wasn't a big fan of PNC Park. I think Petco is San Diego. I want to say. I
Petco
actually
Park,
don't know
San Diego.
offhand.
Hmm.
Um, Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. I've only been to once, so I can't really. And I was like 13, 14 years old, so I don't really remember it.
Right.
Um,
Pet,
City Field. For me, City Field is my second or third favorite ballpark that I've been to personally.
Petco Park, San Diego. You were right.
Yeah.
Nice.
Um, City Field is like the definition of like making you feel welcome.
Hmm.
And just walking off the train station, going into the stadium, the view on a sunny day is so nice.
Yeah.
It looks like it's an old stadium.
Yeah.
You have a lot of family activities, which I don't think you really see too often in
You,
the major league
do you know what I
parks.
just realized? I'm wrong. I have been to a live Major League Baseball game.
Really?
I was 13 and we went to Seattle and watched the Mariners when they still had Ken Griffey Jr.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah, Ken Griffey
To
Jr.
see.
still played there. I think that's how old I was.
Well, close enough. I mean, I'm not gonna question it.
I'm trying to remember how many, because like it was a few years later when Ichiro arrived, and I remember that. I was like, God, this guy, look at him go. But yeah, no, but they still had Ken Griffey Jr. But I think that was right before he went to the Reds. So yeah, yeah. I forgot. I went to a baseball game when I was much, much younger, and I just now remembered that. I was like, wait a minute, I have been to a game. But I don't remember what I thought
Yeah,
of the experience because,
you're young.
right, and I only have like vague memories of it. Honestly, the whole trip was kind of not great because my parents spent most of the time fighting. And that
Um,
that ruins good memories of any trip. So
yeah,
damn.
sure.
Oh well. Shit happens while you're making other plans. But I also remember we went to that big mall in Seattle. And that's where my brothers and I encountered Americans for our very first time. So I mean, like shit, this is like 30 years ago, right? But yeah, it's like it was an entertaining experience, to say the
Mhm.
least. Talking to those other, I was talking to my brothers. We were divvying up our money, figuring out how much we had and what we wanted to go buy. I ended up buying a leather jacket. Anyway, that's not the point. Is that one of us said A? Like, oh, here, take this much, eh? Right? And then
Mhm.
so these kids walk up to us like, oh, you guys from Canada? I'm like, how did you know that? And they're like, oh, because you said A. Seriously, man, I hear people say A in movies all the time, even if they're from America. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, we're from Canada, and I don't know why. Like these guys are trying to prove. So I don't know, trying to sound smart. He's like, yeah, I heard you guys just put a bunch more money into your like navy. Like, what? Are you serious? In our navy? I'm like, yeah. Now we got like 5 canoes instead of 4, I guess. So when you come up with your big battleships, we can wave our oars at you and say, "Leave us alone, eh?" I don't understand why he would say something like that. Anyway, I think I've told you that story
Well,
before, but it's now out there again.
you have.
Yeah, but that
You
memory
know,
is just sticks with me, man.
Americans are an eclectic bunch.
Yeah,
Smart
eclectic.
ones, dumb
That's the one.
ones,
Yeah.
cool ones, and mean
Well,
ones.
and I guess it all depends on the demographic and education system of each given state and/or section of state. But yeah, those particular
Yep.
kids were not very bright. You know nothing about MLB. That's okay. It's okay. It's like I said. I'm a casual fan of MLB. I'm a sports fan in general, but I mean, football is my number one, and hockey is my number 1A. 1A. Get it? No? Okay. Well, that one was for me.
Wow. Wow.
That one was for me. It doesn't matter. Uh,
No, I don't want to laugh at that. That
you
was
you
too
got to.
corny.
You got to. It's already done. It's audibly recorded. Used to love watching hockey for the fightings. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Hockey is the toughest fucking sport ever made. It's the fastest sport that doesn't involve an automobile. Let's face that. So you got like these giant people on knives that are constantly trying to hit each other with giant equipment and beating the piss out of one another. It's the only sport where people will play with injuries and pretend they're not hurt. You know what I'm saying? It's like what other sport does that? Every other sport's got people lying down like they're shot when they get whisked with an elbow almost touches their nose. They roll around on the ground like they're dead. In hockey, you can have a broken freaking leg and they'll just put some cortisone in that shit and off you go. What other sports like that? Some Trinidad Gold game next year. Cool.
Wait, what? Trinidad? What?
Went to the U.S. versus Trinidad Gold game the next day. Yeah, right. You hate how soft football's gone? I'm right there with you, man. I understand.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
As a part Welsh person, I was like, why can't they just use rugby as a better example of how not to be a complete pussy? Sorry, I don't mean to be too harsh about it, but yeah, they are getting a little bit soft. Anyway, I know it's not rugby. I get that. I'm just saying like they could toughen up a little bit. That's all. I don't want them to minimize injuries. Like I think the NHL did a bad job of that for a lot of years. Like I say, they literally get a broken leg and go out and score the game-winning goal. But that was Bobby Bond in like 1950 something that did that. So it's like they don't do that anymore, obviously. But they are tough. Like players do play through injuries in hockey, unlike any other sport. Like if they get knocked down, they get back up and pretend they're not hurt. It's the opposite of everything else. You play rugby yourself. Okay, cool. I did when I was much, much younger. Now I would probably die. Oh, both jerseys are dark. I'm having one of those games. Oh, it's Bohemians. They do this. They play both jerseys as dark, so I don't know who's who. Oh well, we're
So-
winning.
See, there you go.
They know the difference between their jerseys. So I'm a prop. You're a prop. I is that some figure of speech I've never heard before? I'm a prop. I okay.
So do you want to hear the good news first or the bad news first?
Good news.
The good news first is I think I like the change that I did with this formation.
Cool. And what's the
It's
bad
still
news?
too early to say.
All right. What's the bad
The
news?
bad news is I think it forces me to play a 4-4-2 against better teams.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, you can continue to develop it against the league teams and see how you feel. But I'm not going to
I
disagree with
don't-
you.
Don't think I can do it.
Your 4-4-2 is really great. You have developed that 4-4-2 into a very killer formation. I understand the boredom and desire to change it. I have been contemplating changing my tactic for ages, but it's just too close to being great. So, I haven't been.
Yeah, because they sit in on us, so I can. The bigger teams won't sit in on us.
Yeah, you're talking about North American football there. Sorry, Century. I think we were talking about footy. Football, where they have a ball and you use your feet, not that oblong pigskin
Alright,
hand
so
pass
now
thing.
you have to differentiate between football and American football, okay?
Yeah, we do. Sorry, we're playing Football Manager.
That's
It's not, it's
that's
not
that's on
called
you,
Soccer
not on me.
Manager.
Even though there is a game called Soccer Manager.
Not anymore, is there?
It's still on the App Store.
Oh, it's an app. That explains it. All right.
Well, no, it's also on Steam. You can get it on Steam.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do I not know about this? It must be
Because
awful.
The Steam version is based off the app, not the other way around.
Oh, that soccer. Yeah, it's free to play. Right.
Yeah.
It's a big money grab. I heard about that one. Never mind. My bad. I do remember that one. It is awful. God awful. People have talked about it. I haven't played it. I just know that it's a huge money grab. So. No, of course. No, I understand, Century. We're talking about MLB, so therefore we must be talking about American sport. Yeah, no, completely understood. It's bad FM with microtransactions. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's what everything I've heard about it is. The Soccer Manager is that. That's a great way to describe it. Perfect. So yeah, people have said it's a good game, but you can't win unless you pay, and not happening.
Come on, Kiro, so let's go.
Football Manager Online was a really big game actually, and it was mostly just they took it down for everybody but people in Asia for a while, and it was pay to win there too. But yeah, basically Soccer Manager is that massive money grabber. Yeah, you got it. And I'm not willing to pay for something like that, so they can go away.
He also scores in the league his 7th of the season.
Goalkeeper is 7 goals.
Goalkeeper
on
of
his
the
team.
year right there.
Yeah, well, maybe not.
No, he scored 7 goals or 5 goals in the league, something like that.
That's
And we
impressive.
just got scored on. For the long throw.
Yeah, you can only have one save at a time. There's some process you can do to reset it, but it's a really big pain in the ass, apparently. So that's what I have heard. I don't know how accurate that information is, so don't hold me to it. Yeah, if I ever say football, I'm only ever talking about this. If I talk about North American football, I make the distinction of saying North American football. Or hand egg, whichever comes out first.
I wonder. I can find another tweak to this tactic. I think.
Well, it's never ending when you want to make something work well. Yeah.
I don't like the fact that I can. Let's see. That won't work.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I don't know. I think the 3-4-3 is potentially a lost cause, but I believe in you, so I hope you can make it
Hold on.
happen.
Go back to support. Move into channels. That's what we're gonna do.
Who's that?
Kane.
Oh, there's a midfielder. Okay, that should be interesting. I'm here to watch that.
What did you? Oh, you're in the game now.
Mhm.
Okay.
Indeed, I am. I'm here to be entertained. You're in the show. Show me something. That's a baseball term.
Dribble less. No risks. Still hold position. No, I'm still gonna do the defensive one since it's only 2-1 right now. We're gonna try this.
Mhm.
Pay attention to my defensive midfielder
Will do.
because I won't.
Defensive midfielder.
forget.
You were actually sliding one back to defensive midfield. Okay. Okay, no problem.
I gotta hit play.
I just hope that you made your wide center defenders wide defenders if you're going to have a defensive midfielder.
Nope.
You're an interesting fellow.
I know.
Oh, I see. It's a defensive midfielder instead of a central defender. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that's risky. Okay.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, we have a 3.5 xG right now. We're only winning 2-1, so creating the chances.
Yeah.
But again, like I said, I might like this for the league, but it will force me to use the 4-4-2 against better opposition because there's no way in hell I can play this against in the Champions League.
So what you're telling me is you want to create more goals. Then we should. Okay, your wingers are good. We've already established that. Midfield seems good. So we should look at your strikers. I think next should not one of your strikers is Dean's complete forward on attack?
Yes, that's the only way you can do it now.
Okay, no, complete forward can be on support. So and then you got two advanced forwards which are on attack because I think that's the only option for them. Would it not be behooving to have at least one striker playing a deeper role
Look at that! Wow.
to draw some guys back?
Good idea.
Yeah. Even a deep lying forward on attack would still. Oh God, yeah. No, the wide defense is a tragedy on this team.
I was using him as an anchor, and that would he'd stay in the middle. But like I said, it should be like a 7-2 game right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I can see the numbers.
So
midfield's good.
I'm not afraid of not finishing second like I was a couple seasons ago. So
no, you're in third right now.
Yeah, but 2 games in hand.
Yeah, I know. Well, that was a crazy draw. He's experimenting with a new tactic, so we have to be a little patient over that. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't think that it's a terribly good idea to only have 2 at the back because that's essentially what you're doing there.
I know. That's why I paused earlier and like kind of questioned it.
Yeah, I would question the hell out of that. That was a good.
I can keep it as an anchor man, and that'll be fine.
Because you said you want to score more goals. Like, yeah, you don't mess with your defense to score more goals.
No, the goals aren't the issue.
Well, they are. Clearly, the goals are the issue. If I looked at your XG like that for the several games, you've had a higher XG than goals converted in every game since you've done this.
I just have to gain conversion. Chance conversion, that's it.
If you think that's all it is, then go nuts. But I think making at least one of your strikers deeper might help. My thought is to make your central striker deeper, move Deans to the outside as a complete forward and have the other one as an attacking advanced forward. So you have, I don't care, left or right, it doesn't matter. I think you had better success with him on the left?
Right.
The right.
He's right-footed.
He's right-footed, so on the right, whichever you prefer. I'd stick him on the left. That's me, because I like the opposite foot thing. Anyhow. So Dean's on either side is a complete forward on attack. The other one's an advanced forward on attack. Those are fine. Those are still 2 attacking. And then your central striker as a deep lying forward on attack still. I think you would start drawing defenses into, because right now they just have to be a solid line to stop you. That's it. They're not drawing anyone out. Just try it. See if it works. It might. Because right now a 4-man defense can just stand all on a line and be like, yep, they can't do anything about this.
I'll keep messing around with it.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not.
I just make suggestions. You do what you
Sorry,
want
I
to do.
didn't hit continue.
You can do anything you like with it. I'm just making suggestions based on what I'm seeing. Trying to make a 3-4-3 work is challenging. That's very challenging.
Yes,
Yeah.
very.
Because I don't think our match engine is quite up to the place it needs to be to recognize enough of the different tactical philosophies. Yeah, that's how I'm going to put it without giving away much information. So yeah, it's been a matter of trying to favor what works in the real world over what doesn't. And like I said, who's using a 3-4-3 in the real world? The closest is Tuchel, and he's doing it differently than a flat 3-4-3. So.
Say, I'm getting more fullbacks in the summer, so then I can, confidently train both formations again.
Yep. I mean, I don't even know what I would do to tweak my tactic because I don't want to introduce wingers. I just don't. So what would I do? Make a flat 4-1-3-2? Like that's just taking my attacking midfielder out and making him a central midfielder. I don't see the point of that. There isn't a lot I can really do to tweak this in a way that would make sense. So I just keep leaving it.
I'm only getting Vargas and Pampalo. My defenders are coming in at the end of our season.
I've already got 2 tactics that I made. They're kind of variations on this one. Like so, in case. But yeah. So, hey, thanks for that. Not Nazis, really? Wow. That's a hell of a name. I'm surprised they let you get away with that one. I'm doing great, thanks. Ireland duty begins. All right, here we go. Why do I want to speak to these players? They would benefit from being talked to individually? No, that's okay. I think they're fine. They're not going to be starting, so.
Easy win predicted for Dundalk. That's just what I like to see.
Do they favor midfielders or wingers? Well, it depends on the tactic, but yeah, I'm just not using wingers this season because I just wanted to do something different. I usually use wingers. You're overthinking it. Sounds like Norts. What's Norts?
Never heard of it. The Newcastle player was named Player of the Year.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Well, they must be improving a lot then if they're getting Player of the Years now. Not just a nomination, but an actual win.
6 goals, 11 assists, 7.6 average rating.
That's pretty good.
88% pass completion.
Oh, I get to play Galway. Oh, but it's at home. Darn it. All right. Oh, your Twitch name. It sounds like Norts. Man, it says Nazis. Like it literally does, but okay. That's all right. No biggie.
So then I assume that's not supposed to be English then.
Yeah, I would have to assume if it sounds like Norts. I don't know how you get Norts out of that.
What language would that be? I'm
Yeah.
kind of curious to know.
Yeah. Norts. It's unique. I'll give it that.
Well, every Twitch person has their own unique username.
No, I
so-
know, but I mean unique in a way that it's unusual. It's not like a lot of other ones.
There you go. Unusuals. I'm more correct. Hey, look, the Rockies are beating the Dodgers.
Import Trumani. They want me to bust him down? No, I don't think I'm going to do that. He'd probably be really mad. Oh, yay! Semifinals of the Irish League Cup. They're doing our draws all correctly again. Don't you love it?
We played Bray Wanderers in a semifinal just beforehand.
Yeah. Oh, you
I think.
agree to it. I'm gonna do it if you'll agree to it. That's yes, you did. You literally just played them in a semifinal like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, and you played UCD, not Longford.
Aussie. All right. Gotcha.
Oh,
So yeah, we got another semifinal where we will definitely, hopefully, most likely play each other in the final. So more final games between us. And you know, since
don't we have another
Hmm?
Aussie that usually comes in and watches?
we do.
Do you remember who that is?
No. You want me to have a good memory? Who are you talking
That's
to, man?
okay. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
I don't remember. If they showed up and started talking, to be like, that guy. But yeah, no. Right now, off the top of my head, no, I haven't the slightest idea. I can't remember his name because he's not here all the time. Yeah, the people who stop by like all the time, I starting to remember some names, but that's rare for me to remember names. I remember faces, but nobody ever shows me theirs. They only ever see mine. It's very one-sided, this relationship.
I'm surprised you even know my name.
Right. Well. I mean, I've had a lot of years of practice at that one.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. To be fair, I never actually forgot. It's funny that you would call me out on that. But also, I can safely say I learned your name when I was much younger and less forgetful. So there's that.
Okay, good save.
It is, isn't it? Is that legitimately your face? Did you actually just post your face? Because that would be really funny. Could be you. I don't know. I'd have to take your word for it. Doesn't particularly look like an Australian person, but then what does, right? I don't know how to describe an Australian person. They look like, well, I don't know, people.
I think the best way to describe them is once you hear them speak.
Yes, absolutely. Accents are
Their
easy,
accent,
but I mean, like,
Australian
do
accent.
they have a distinct look over like some other places? I don't really think they do. They're kind of like a mixed bag of everything that's in the world. You know, like fashion wise, they have a huge eclectic amount of diversity on that. So, yeah, it's hard to say. You couldn't really describe an Aussie. You know, I mean, it's true of a lot of countries nowadays. Yeah, I think the world is
True.
becoming a little bit more mixed as far as how they look.
Could you describe someone from the U.S. just by how they look?
Sure, yeah, t-shirt and jeans, man. You got more t-shirts and jeans than anybody else in the world. There, that was easy. Yeah, no, you're right. I think now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of just becoming a bit more universal everywhere.
And we're being stupid with fireworks. I don't know if you saw that video
Oh,
on like Twitter the other day.
no.
Oh my god. Basically, a family was trying to light fireworks in their front yard,
Oh.
and I guess whoever was doing it ended up lighting multiple fireworks at once.
Oh, no.
And the fireworks never got off the ground. Yeah.
Did anybody get hurt?
So, no, nobody got hurt. But there were like 7 people around the fireworks. And I'm talking like, a small front yard.
No, this is
that's not a big yard.
That's daffy, is what that's nuts.
Yeah.
What is wrong with those people? I'm glad nobody got hurt. But holy shit.
Those are Americans. So yeah.
I mean, I was just thinking to myself, like, there's these neighbors over near me that they set off fireworks in their freaking yard all the time. Pisses me off. Not all the time, but a couple times a year when there's big events and shit. And I know that it's illegal what they're doing, but yeah, I just thought of them. So I'm like, yeah, it's not just Americans. What sort of okay? So we're doing Build a Nation with Ireland. We're trying to lift them up as high as we possibly can. We originally started this early November. I set it up in mid-October during testing phase. So it has some interesting things in it that wouldn't have been released with the full release of the game, such as Galway United having a gigantic field, a square even. It's really funny. So anyway, we originally wanted to test the new dynamic youth rating, which has gone well. At the beginning it didn't work so well, but it's getting a little better now. And also, we just in general wanted to do a co-op type of scenario where we work together on a goal, and that's what we're doing. So far, we have Ireland up to 6th. We have 3 Champions League places, 2 automatic, 1 play-in. And so basically, we have 2 Champions League places and 2 Europa places because the 3rd place team never freaking gets in, at least not yet, because they've only just started. But so far, so good. We have ourselves up to 6th. We're going to try to chase down France for 5th, and that's where we are. Yeah. Did I miss anything?
You're in the national team manager.
Oh yeah, and I finally took over the national team about a season and a half ago. So that's been helping a little bit, I think, getting the nation ranking up. But we're learning a lot of interesting things. Like division reputation doesn't raise with our teams, at least not very quickly. And so signing players, even though our team, like there's players who say, "Oh, I'd love to sign for your team if you played in a higher division." It's like, we can't. So yeah, it's been pretty trying in that way. But we do the best we can with the players we can get, and so far I think we're doing really well.
Absolutely, you were in the Champions League final.
Make the other dude, Jacob. You're the other dude. The under 23s manager for the national squad. No, I think he wants to take over Team USA when he gets the opportunity.
I did consider it, but
yeah,
the only under 23 competition in the base game is the Olympics.
Yeah,
and they're not even. There is no under 23 teams, I think, in Europe.
Yeah,
unless it's the Olympics.
Yeah, I think that's the only one.
But yes, I would like to try and become the USA manager. It's just that, like Ireland, it's hard to get fired from the USA job.
Yeah, we've been watching.
We've been
watching. He hasn't been fired yet.
As long as you're getting in the World Cup and doing well in the Gold Cup, which is the North American equivalent of the Euros.
Oh, okay, hold on. He said you have the World Cup under 23s. I'm sure of it, and I think that might be true, but you'd have to qualify, don't you?
The U23s, some nations have automatically.
Okay.
Right, but there's competitions, I believe, in Europe that.
I don't know.
The competitions in Europe that, like, maybe it's the U21 tournament qualifies teams for the Olympics.
Right.
Like for us in North America, we don't have an under 23 competition to qualify for the Olympics.
Right.
We use our U20 competition to qualify for the Olympics.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Mexico just got knocked out and is not going to have a team at the Olympics next year.
Right. I remember you telling me that. It's like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I never would have guessed that.
So, I don't know which European competitions.
Who was it who knocked him out? Costa Rica or something? Somebody? No.
It was Honduras.
Honduras, right. Yeah, it was a team that I wouldn't have expected, but it was like, good for them. You just won the under 20 championship. Who's we?
The
USA? The US, right. I mean, okay. Yeah.
If he's talking real life, it was the US first.
Oh, okay.
Costa Rica?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. So. Guess the future's looking okay.
Well, yeah, we hope so.
Yeah. Beat the Dominican Republic 6-0.
DR.
What? 6-0? Are you kidding me? That's quite the ass kicking. Huh.
I think it happened last week too, if I remember correctly.
Really? Well,
it was
convincing win.
An MLS game.
That's a convincing win.
Wait, was it last? It was last Wednesday or last Saturday?
Gotta grab another drink. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did I score? I got up and we scored another goal. I thought, nah, this game's well in hand. Apparently, there was another goal to come and I missed it. That's okay. It was a 4-0 win. We'll take that. We're slowing down on goal scoring. We're not winning as big anymore. 4-0 is
That's not good.
one of my lower scoring games in a little while. Yeah, some team took the wind out of our sails by making us get a draw.
That sucks. I wonder who that was. Definitely wasn't my team.
Well, I mean, since we got a draw with you, we won 8-1, but that was against Treaty United and we conceded. So that's worse. We beat Shelburne 7-1, but again, we conceded. So, and then we won only 3-0 against UCD. I guess we beat Bohemian 7-0, so that's good. But yeah, we only just beat Galway 4-0. Only 4-0.
Only 4. Yeah, that's a bad result. Only 4-0.
For our team, it is. Yeah. So how you doing? 3-1? Oh, we got lots of time left in the game. Let's go check it out.
Oh, don't. Nope. You're not allowed.
What? Iron, it's
Okay,
two.
it was offside. You can come in.
Oh, you're playing with a defensive midfielder still here. I know.
But I know you want to say no, but I'm not listening to you.
I see that. That's all good. Ooh.
It's you. We were in control of this game, and then you joined.
I really doubt that. That okay. Right on.
Let's try. Let's try this. And it sucks. I made all my subs already.
Yeah, not much you can do to change it then. Oh, Brian, man, if only you were a little bit further back. You might have stopped that.
You know what? I'm not listening to your shit.
Did you watch the replay?
I didn't watch the replay.
I mean,
I wasn't paying attention.
If you watch the replay, O'Brien was too far forward to stop that goal. That's exactly what happened.
Listen, it's still 3-2. Okay,
Could you at least make the defensive midfielder a halfback so that when he's on defense, it's a back three?
I don't like the halfback.
Oh, I love the halfback. Okay, well, fair enough.
It never got it to work.
I had a good time with it, but I understand.
Offsides. Oh, great save.
Doesn't matter. Kioso says, hell no.
Listen, Kioso's having a bad day. He's on a 6.8. Okay.
Yeah, I see that. Ricard's on a 6.4, which is more disappointing. The pressing seems decent for your team, though. Like, you are getting the ball back in key areas. That's too bad. Just complained about him, and he's like, here's a goal. What? Where? I did not look offsides to me, honestly. But
I saw it. I saw it from mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on 2D, right? It was really, really close from here. Well, a 3-2 win. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be very happy with that result.
No, I'm not. A win's a win. Like I said, we're gonna finish in second.
Yeah, Jacob plays on 2D.
So
he just likes it better that way. I don't know. It's just a thing.
And my computer likes it.
Oh,
better
right.
as well.
He plays.
I
on.
think it's also nicer.
I forgot he plays on a potato. So there's that.
It's a potato. Get it right.
Yeah. Got me
If
there.
you're gonna insult me, use the right name.
But not insulting you. I'm insulting your potato.
Potato. Come on.
Never get it right.
Damn Canadians can never get this shit right.
Right. It's just us.
Sorry.
We're not the ones like Europeans. We're not saying aluminium.
Aubergine. Is that how they say it?
I don't know.
Eggplant.
Aluminium. I'm like, aluminium. Do you mean aluminum? Oh my. Okay. And that's all Europe. It's not just any. It's all the Europeans say it that way. Even the French say it that way. Not how you say it. Well, my relatives say it that way. My wife is French. She says it that way. So, it's just one of those things. Not everyone says it that way, but must be what you mean. Not how we say it. You like my squad view? That's you can download that off of Steam if you want. It's called DNA. It's my DNA view. It's on Steam. My username on Steam is 6. Yeah, you can download that. If you want me to, I can send you my Steam info and you can grab it. You have to wait till tomorrow to forget you. Hi, Harmeet. I'll remind you tomorrow. I'm going to see you. Okay, I'll send you my Steamy friend code. Oh, that sounded much worse than it meant to. Love it. That sounded almost naughty, didn't it? Okay, so almost. There is my Steam friend code, and then you can easily go ahead and download that view. Oh, an ad played right then, so he won't see that. I'm not giving out my OnlyFans code, Harmy, and there's no discount except for to you. You're the only one who got that discount.
First off, why do you have an OnlyFans?
I don't.
Second off, why did I not get the discount? Okay. I'm deeply disappointed.
I like his response. I'm an attack helicopter, not a fan. Oh, okay. I can understand the confusion. This is why I love you, man. Oh, shit. The two people who make me laugh the hardest in life, Wayne and Harmeet. And tomorrow, I'm going to dinner with both of them. I don't even know if I'm going to get any food in me. It will be, yeah. So it's going to be really entertaining. Good Lord.
Where are you guys going out to eat?
Ragazzi. Yeah, my favorite Italian place. It's wonderful. Yeah.
You know, I'll let Matt try it out and see if he likes it. He'll know.
In Edmonton?
Well, you know what? I'll have his friend try it.
Oh yeah. No, if you want really great Italian food, it is my favorite. So, way to dox yourself. I guess. Damn it! I didn't think that through. Clearly, I was too busy laughing at your silliness. Shamrock Rovers. Ooh, I don't want to play backups again. Yeah, I'm gonna. I need to rotate, so I'm gonna play backups again. Shamrock Rovers. Let's see how badly that goes. Can't wait for those 11 viewers to show up and ambush you at the restaurant. I mean...
Well, wait a minute. First off, Canada probably has strict rules getting into the country. So
they do, yeah. I don't think there's any other people from Canada watching currently, and if they are, I guess they know where I'm going to be tomorrow, but... Yeah, 3 of them are eating with me, exactly, so... Exactly. Precisely.
Do I like this lineup? I guess.
Oh, actually, I don't think Wayne's in here today. Yeah. Pretty sure he was resting up for booking a flight. Could have come to Edmonton and come have dinner with us tomorrow. You're gonna take a while to get here, but I mean, you know where we'll be. I didn't say what time though.
Yeah, but I mean, he probably will clear out his schedule to wait for you.
But I'm trying to think about this. He's in England right now, so you get a flight. It's 10:30 p.m. right now. You could fly over. It's going to take approximately. Yeah, I don't. You're not going to get any sleep. I can tell you. I know it's a 10-hour flight. I'm just trying to do the math. You sleep outside. You wouldn't be the only one doing that here. The weather's actually okay for it.
Why not sleep on the plane?
Who can sleep on a plane?
It's a 5.5 hour flight.
It's a 10-hour flight for him.
Oh well, from England to the eastern seaboard,
right?
It's 5.5, 6.
You knock out on planes? Lucky. I wish I could do that. It's not quality rest. No, I understand that definitely. It's a restless rest. Restless rest. That's a thing, right?
I've only been on a plane 4 times,
Mhm.
and I've not been able to sleep on either of them. And oh, that's a goal. That's a
It won't
bad
load
goal.
in. Why won't it load in?
Huh?
The squad view won't load in for him for reasons I cannot ascertain. Um,
Um,
that's a first.
my plane flight was a 12 and a half hour overnight flight from uh where did we fly out of? JFK
Hmm.
to Santiago, Chile,
Hmm.
and then we had a 2.5 hour flight from Chile to Argentina. I was not able to sleep the entire time.
Wow. Yeah. No, that's. Oh, right.
And
You have a different skin. That might be why. Yeah. No, that's a long time though.
we were playing soccer right afterwards.
Naturally.
So
Get off a plane, go play a football match. I mean that makes perfectly good sense because jet lag isn't a real thing.
well, well, when you're going north to south, it really isn't.
Even professional sports teams don't get off a plane and immediately play a game. They just don't. It's not a thing.
No, okay, maybe it was the next day, but like still,
Okay.
12 hours awake,
Yeah, it's a long time.
2.5 hours. Yeah, did we? I don't remember. Did we play?
Uh, I don't know.
Yeah, we might have had a training session that first day.
I wasn't there, so
I'm trying to remember the trip now. We had a training session the first day,
yep.
and we had 6 matches each day. Well, not each day. 6 matches, 1 match each day.
Oof, that's a lot.
They were 60-minute games, not 90.
Okay, it's a bunch for young people, but yeah, I get it.
Right, that makes sense.
I'll re-export it after this game, Slashy, and see if
Yes.
or not Slashy. Definitely not. Definitely not in Guns N' Roses.
Oh, and we left the coach at the fields.
What? You ditched your coach?
No, he ended up. Oh, we got a red card. Ricard got a red card.
Imposter.
I wish I saw it. No. So we
Uh,
we because like we were traveling as a team to and from the hotel, obviously, right?
yeah.
And so it was right after our game, and we're all kids and whatnot, and it's a big international competition, so we started to make friends with other teams.
Naturally.
So after our game for that day, we went to go watch another team from, let's say Argentina, whatever,
Hmm.
and then we had our team lunch, and it was time to go back to the hotel.
Yeah.
And after we had the team lunch, one of the coaches went off to rest. He didn't know that we were gonna go back right afterwards.
Oh wow, they didn't communicate it with him. Okay.
No, and so we all got back to the hotel, and my head coach was like, "Where's Wayne? Where's Coach Wayne?" And we're all looking around the bus, and we see that he's not there. So they had to go back and drive the 30 minutes to get him.
Oh
We didn't
no.
realize it until we were back at the hotel.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, that's an entertaining story.
Um, and the guy's a Liverpool fan too, but he played in the Everton Academy. So figure that out.
Goodbye. Yeah, I know. I can't figure that one out. That's straight traitorism for one side or the other.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm surprised they took him.
Yeah, you're right. I
Yeah.
guess so.
I know that I have heard of players from the Everton Academy wanting to switch to Liverpool, and they're just like, no.
Let's see what else happened there.
What team was that for that you went there?
My team was called NJSA. It was a youth travel team. They're now called the Cedar Stars Academy. And it was called the BA Cup for Buenos Aires, the capital of Argentina. And our particular age bracket had 10 teams from all across South America. We were the only team from the US. And we went undefeated and ended up going all the way to the final, only to lose 3-2, get a red card in that game. So,
Oh, that's the one you got red
we
carded
won
in?
this. No.
Oh.
One of our midfielders got a red card.
Oh, okay. I remember you telling me a story about a game where you got kicked out.
Yeah.
See, he was the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
That's the
So
funnier one.
I guess you can basically say that like I tend to play in a sweeper keeper type position, but I was never good on my feet. It's just I was generally on good teams, so I was usually far away from the goal. Anyway, for this red card, it's literally I was 16 years old at the time, and the coach for the U18 team said, "Jake, we need a goalie. Do you want to come play for us?" And I'm nervous, but I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do it. I'll help you. Whatever. Just do my mom's like, just do your best. You'll be fine. Blah blah blah." And so I start to warm up, and kid you not, I had the greatest warm up I've ever had. Like you warm up for a game, and you're ready just to stop anything, right? So game starts. 8 minutes in, we have a corner kick. We're putting pressure on the other team. The ball comes in, it gets cleared out, and like I said, I'm halfway between the 18-yard box and the midfield, right? So it gets cleared, and one of the players, you know, it knocks it on, and so I try to sweep the ball up and get it, and so I was a half a step too late, and the attacking player was able to get there before me, and he went off to the left, and I clipped him with my shin guard. He fell down. I was the only player back. It's a denial of an obvious goal scoring opportunity, and I get the straight red. The referee comes up to me and goes, "I'm really sorry that I have to do this because I know you're playing two ages up." Gives me the red card, and my face just drops. I go off the field, and I'm sobbing and bawling my eyes out. And the coach was like, "Jake, you did everything you were supposed to do. Don't worry about it. It's fine." You know, I would have done the same thing. The assistant coach was like, "No, fuck that shit. I'm gonna start calling you red because you got a red card." So now every time after the game, he goes, "What's up, Big Red?" And I'm like, "You're just never gonna let me live that down, are you?" And that
Quite the moment,
was
eh?
how I got that nickname. And yeah, I wasn't happy about that.
1 second, BRB.
The only It was the only time I've ever gotten a red card. I've gotten yellow cards before, especially for like time wasting and stuff. Never a red card.
And I'm back. You almost held on to that game, didn't you?
Yeah, my mom's going to sleep.
Mhm.
They're saying goodnight.
Yeah, you almost held on to that game. It's a shame you got that draw, but that red card probably didn't help.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, let me go and re-export this and see if we can't get it to work properly. DNA view.
All right.
Upload. Updating it on Steam. I'm hoping this helps. All right, you might have to unsubscribe and resubscribe to it, but and delete the old one potentially. I'm not sure, but hopefully that helps. I haven't encountered.
I got my training set for the next game. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I know I should have went earlier, but I'm sorry.
Oh, whatever, man. What? You mean you should have gone earlier?
What? Oh, like while you were gone.
Whatever. Go when you want to go, man.
Oh, we play Shamrock next.
I should do that thing. So why didn't you go before? You ever have your parents do that too? So when you're on a car trip, you're like, I got to the bathroom. Why didn't you go before we left? So, I didn't have to go then. Like, what the hell?
If you want to start the next game on Wednesday, you can, because I already have my team selection for it.
I don't have a Wednesday game.
You don't?
No.
Oh, I do. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Aha. I always hated that question when parents ask you that. Why did you go before we left? Well, I didn't have to go then. Did you try? Well, yeah. You gotta go or you don't. Isn't that how it is? Parents, am I right? Ireland squad to be decided. How many players am I allowed to register? 23. Yeah. So I think I'm going to go with everyone but Casarica. I hate to leave out my own player, but I genuinely believe that Mulcahy has been playing better. Oh, cap impact. I'm like, what is this view? I'm like, oh, this is from when I played MLS. I put in the custom view. That's pretty funny. How do I get the... There's the default view for this one. Wow, that was a long time ago I played that, and it's still... That's one of the things I don't like, is that between different saves, it'll put in different views that you use, and I don't like that. I wish that it... I mean, it would be... I suppose it's convenient for some people, right? To like, oh, I don't want to have to keep reloading my views in, but I'm like, I would rather do that than have that happen. Because like, this shouldn't be the same screen as the MLS registration screen. Really, it shouldn't. That's 23 players with 3 goalkeepers. Bam! Gasareka got left out. Hopefully he's not going to be mad at me. Can't imagine. Out in the cold. It's not that he's been bad, it's that the other guy's been good. He played on my team already. I had him on loan for a couple of seasons. Well, Jacob's away for a few minutes, so that was not the scouting screen I wanted to use. This is. Right defender. I don't need a right defender. I have 2 very good ones and an up-and-comer. pretty much set at the left side. I have a good amount of center backs. Set at defensive mid. I mean, I've been playing a bunch of seasons of this. You think after seven, oh, this is our 8th season, technically speaking. Yeah. After that, of course, my team is all set up. I would have addressed any needs already. Well, I've done it. I'm at that point where I have money to spend and nothing to spend it on. That's a good problem to have, obviously. He wanted me to stop here, didn't he? On Wednesday? Yeah. So he would have a game today, but he's on holiday, so if I go forward, it will make him play that game. Oh, it's against Shamrock. He definitely wants to play that one. 2143 DM. Yeesh. So he switched away from his 442 here. 2 games after losing to me, and I think that's what sparked it. Although he's the 343 against me, so maybe not. I don't know. Why did he move from the 442? I think it was just boredom. Yeah. That's what it looks like. Let's see, we play each other 1, 2, 3, and then there'll be another cup final in here, so 4 more times yet. Which is also great. Let's see, 2 more seasons. I'll put him on his age 30 season. I think I'd better get Sue Coffrey's out. Oh, European Football Championship. Wow, he won't talk to me till after that, eh? Yeah, okay. I need to get him re-signed, though. He is one of my most key players. This is getting to the point where I don't know which of these guys I should be starting. Starting to look more and more like Murphy, but that's a tough call. Let's get him signed up to a good contract here. This, we'll get the optional extension, we'll get the minimum fee release clause. There we go. And pay him a lot more than he's asking, so I can get that 500 million release clause on there. Nobody's going to be buying him from me anytime soon, or at all. This is the tough toss-up is between these two. Who should I be playing more? should be Mahon now that I'm thinking about it.
All right, I'm back.
So you are.
Oh, you didn't go past Wednesday yet?
No. I thought you might want to play your game. Oops, I just hit the continue button though. I hope that didn't play it.
Let's find out.
You said you're back, so I just instinctively pressed the button. No, it hasn't played yet.
Dean's, Kiyosaki, Ricard, and Strybecker in the Euros.
Should be a fun time figuring that one out. Yeah, a bunch of my players aren't gone yet. I'll be missing 2 people for Sligo. That's tough. And then a bunch for Galway United, which is on the same day as a friendly against Serbia. So I get to do that magic act where I manage 2 teams in different places in the world. Gotta love
Doesn't
that.
happen too often.
No, it really doesn't.
Europa League final is today. Leverkusen versus Hertha Berlin.
That's a surprising final, actually.
Yep.
I can't
Only took
I can't make a prediction on who's going to win because I don't know who's on those teams currently. But yeah, that's cool. That's a unique one. So here's the lineup. Sterbeck is in central defense.
I'll try this formation. One last game.
And if it doesn't do something miraculous, you're done with it?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Well, Kane is playing up top. He can do that? I thought he was a midfielder. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Right on.
It was both.
Oh, well, that's great. Yeah, I know you got lots of players that are versatile. So I just was unaware of that, or I had forgotten one or the other. But that's cool.
Forgotten.
Yeah, I would bet on that one too. So yeah, Shamrock Rovers really needs to start winning these games if they want to be top 4, huh?
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
But it's fascinating to me because looking at our league table right now, it's either a relegation team, a relegation playoff team, or you're in Europe.
That 8th is gonna go away.
Yeah.
At the end of
Sure.
yeah, at the end of European season.
Oh, right, because we didn't win it.
Exactly.
But yeah, okay. So the possibility of that was there. Yeah.
What a ball.
We had a possibility to have almost every team that isn't getting relegated into Europe.
Yeah, all one of us had to do was win a European competition.
Well, we didn't. Because we're bad. Because we played really great teams that played better. That's all it was. I still feel like we could have beat PSG. It was just, we lost in extra time. So we're just going to get better over the course of this next year. So if we get them again, maybe there'll be some revenge. Because I just looked at my left back, Zukov. Wow, has he ever developed? Like, he is superstar status.
Man City's interested in him.
A bunch of teams are.
Yeah, a bunch of.
Yeah, but I mean, I was like, I went to re-sign him to give him a contract extension, but he's like, no, he's focusing on the international tournament net right now, so he won't negotiate a new contract. So I'm like, oh, that's fair, but I really got to get him signed up.
Absolutely.
Because he's becoming one of my most important and key players. Like, he's already developed beyond my expectations, so hooray.
Uh-oh.
And he still has room to develop, according to my team staff. And he's already hit the world class point, so. Oh, what a ball! Kyoso with that assist. Did you see that assist? I don't know why. Is he set on target, man? Because that was a goalkeeper who didn't even look at another player. I mean, granted, he's way up the pitch, but that pass is pinpoint. Oh.
No, his distribution is on long throws, believe it or not.
Well, I mean, he's not in the box, so he couldn't pick it up.
I know that.
Yeah.
He also received a pass from his teammate,
Mm-hmm.
so he couldn't pick it up.
It was a brilliant pass. Like, holy crap, that pass was highlight worthy. If there was an award for assist of the season, that would be a candidate in my books.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no highlight.
You better beat these guys. You better. So what are you going to do? You going to go back to 4-4-2 if this game doesn't work out?
Maybe a back three.
Oh, back to the back three.
Okay. Continue trying to figure it out.
I don't know, man. I just don't know if a 3-4-3 is going to work. Not a flat 3-4-3 anyway. Are you really sold on having 3 strikers? Have you thought of a 3-5-2?
I haven't really thought about it, to be honest.
3-5-2 could be fun.
Yeah, it could.
I'll check the database and see if we had any decent ones to base it off of. I mean, of course, you're going to do your own thing, and that's good. I just want to see if there's anything to base one off of. No, you wouldn't want it that way.
There we go.
Disallowed.
Oh,
Are you kidding? I can't see through that mess to see who was offside.
It was Kamara. Yeah, okay.
I didn't see. Well, you probably saw it better from the top down 2D, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make your subs?
I made 1 sub.
Shouldn't you make 2 more?
If I have to, I will.
I can't fathom not doing it, but that's all right. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh no, Jorge. Damn it.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Success.
I don't like this formation. I think I'm going to go back to the 4-4-2.
That's fine. Or you can try. I'm going to send you. This one ranked well. So you can tweak the hell out of that or whatever. No, just back to 4-4-2. That's fine too.
See.
You had a time experimenting there. But...
Yeah, I don't like a flat 5.
Okay. No worries. Just throwing something out there. So, tossing it and seeing if it sticks. Apparently not.
It's not, unfortunately. I gave it a fair shot.
I think so, yeah. The results are very...
topsy-turvy.
Yeah, it's not worth sticking with that. I'm looking at it from the point that you swapped to it, which was a game against me. That was your first time using
Mhm.
it. And then from there, it's been no. That's too many draws against middling teams.
Yeah,
You got to draw against Bohemians, a draw against Galway, a draw against Drogheda. You got to draw against St. Pat's, and I mean nobody draws those guys. They suck.
exactly.
uh, well, no. I think overall it's a very bland tactic. Unfortunately, I wish it would have
A
worked
four four
because it
two.
was cool. No. The four
Oh,
four two has been effective. That tactic you were using, I don't mean bland as in it's boring. I mean it's bland as in it just
mhm.
doesn't execute effectively the way that you would expect it to.
Gotcha.
And I think that
Yeah, true.
I think it's a product of a few years back when the three striker formations were really dominating and we had to
Uh-huh.
scale them back a bunch. I think it's a product of that. I think a lot of the three striker formations aren't working as well, and the ones that
Mhm.
are involving wing backs. You know,
Uh-huh.
so
Hmm.
those are the ones that still execute a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, I'm finding that the most overpowered tactics are still your basic ones, which makes
Mhm.
sense. Yeah. But nothing is truly OP this year, and I'm really proud of that.
We have received $3 million from a performance in the Europa League.
Oh,
So you should be getting one after the Champions League finishes. Dean's was the Europa League Player of the Season.
nice, dude. Yeah, like I said, he's still a striker you could rely on for a lot of years, I think. Even if he's done developing, he's great. But I think all the rest of your strike force is, in my opinion, not good enough.
Mm-hmm.
So
You have to what's this?
I hope you find a way to keep Carrington. I think he's going to be a really great player for you.
Oh, I hope so too.
Yeah.
But they want 48 million for him.
Find a way to get it.
Celtic win title with fewest points by a champion.
Ooh.
Interesting.
That's a new one. Usually it's records going the other way.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sign this guy whatever the price, eh? He's 28. Why would I want to sign a 28-year-old? Plus they want like 100 million for him. Like what is wrong with you guys? I don't have 100 million and give me 100 million and I'll think about it. I probably still wouldn't do it. But I've got money and I don't know what to spend it on. 500 games in management.
Uh-oh, looks like the Rockies are gonna lose.
Yep.
Oh, it's a tie game in the bottom of the ninth.
Close game.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
No.
Let's try 8 million.
For Carrington?
No, not for him. For a defender.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, wow, really?
Loan offer. End of next season. Oh, I have to pay 100% of the wages. That's fine. Squad player. Optional future fee. We'll do 9 million. Does that make sense?
But
You want 14 million. Well, 11 and a half. Backs up. 12 million next season. Looks like you're not going to deviate. Okay, we're not going to do this then. There we go. Okay, got another center back for 2 years.
Nice.
Hopefully to buy him.
I mean, that would be great. Oh, that's what you're talking about, was trying to put in a buy clause. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool.
I figure wait another year until we have more money. The Dodgers are up in the bottom of the ninth. It's 1-1, and men are on first and third.
Mm-hmm.
The Rockies had the lead going into the ninth.
Wow. Topsy-turvy game, man.
Yep. Oh, a wild pitch. Okay.
All right. Sligo Rovers should be okay. Aston Villa coming in for Duterte. That isn't happening. Guaranteed that's a no.
The Rockies have 5 infielders.
Uh-huh. That's all they have? Like,
instead of the normal 4. They have one of the outfielders playing on the infield dirt right now.
so they only have 2 outfielders. Wow, that's brave.
Well, men on the corners.
Yeah.
And there are no out, so they have to get this out at home plate.
Oh, wow.
Swing and a miss, 1-1 count.
Well, a long ball right now in the right direction is really going to end it. So, yeah, I guess it doesn't make a difference, does it?
Any fly ball, any
Yep.
hit into the outfield wins the game.
Exactly. So, yeah, why have extra outfielders at this point? I understand it. Makes sense.
Strike.
Off we go to play Sligo Rovers. I hope that we can do okay in this game. These guys have been improving a lot. I'm actually impressed by how well they're doing. Rooney, that was a really bad pass.
Oh, look at that. Ricard scores 2 minutes in, back with the 4-4-2.
Well, yeah, that tactic is great. I'm sorry you got bored of it, but
No, I don't think I didn't think I got bored of it. I just said F it and wanted to try something new.
Okay.
I don't think I was bored.
Okay. I mean, that's what I figured it might have been, but all right.
Oh, this is too easy right now. 2-0 inside 5.
Mm-hmm. Your players are very glad to get back to their regular structure, I think. Did you remember to set your 4-4-2 back to default setting?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that was the first thing I did.
All right. Experimentation is fun and all, but maybe now they'll appreciate your original tactic better.
It looks like they are.
Yeah.
Bases are loaded, no out.
Holy crap. That's a situation that you can normally win, especially if any run is the winner.
Yep. Eccles scores a penalty.
Nice. Good for him. Getting some last stats before getting cut from your team, basically.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pad the stat book.
That's right.
3-0 inside 15.
Is he becoming a free agent, Eccles, or
I'm trying to sell him, but I guess he didn't sign a contract with the teams. It was Hibs and Bournemouth that put in offers for him.
he rejected their contracts?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Silly guy.
Wow, they bobbled a bouncer right back to the pitcher.
Oh no. Well, I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been a double play.
Yeah. Dodgers walk it off. Oh well. Rocky's gonna Rocky. Suck. You suck.
So true. Rocky's gonna Rocky. That's funny.
And they're my favorite team somehow.
Somehow, some way that is inexplicable to anyone.
To most people. You're from Jersey. Do you have any family in Colorado? No. Did you go to Colorado? No. So then why do you like Colorado? It's because of a video game.
It's as good a reason as any.
Oh, I just told him I was not happy with this team.
To be fair,
nothing.
to be fair, I was a Colorado Rockies fan once.
When they were the hockey team.
Yeah, exactly.
Then they moved to Jersey.
Yep. But that's how old I am. I actually watched the Rockies play. So yeah. Yep. I watched Don Cherry coach the Colorado Rockies. Yep. Ooh. I remember Chico Resch being the goaltender for the Colorado Rockies. Yep. And
Before he was a commentator?
Yep. He was a shit goalie, let me tell you.
Wow.
He was one of the worst back then. I mean, but you got to say, even then, you know how good you have to be the worst player in the NHL. Well, Chico Resch is the answer.
All right, back to the game.
Yeah.
We're up 4-0, and they have 5 yellow cards on the field.
Yeah.
They've used 2 subs. So yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this formation here. I guess it's good that we're still getting fullbacks because I sold you one.
I know you did, and you still made a bunch of money off it. So it's not like it's a big loss, right?
Yeah.
I get a good prospect for a position I needed depth at. You get a bunch of money. We're still both happy over this.
5.
Gareth O'Driscoll with the red card. Man, we draw a lot of red cards. I'm not disappointed with this, of course, but damn, they injured Andrew
Our
Moran.
XG is a lot lower than it would be if we were using the other formation, but we're up 5-0.
Well, XG doesn't matter that much.
Well, no,
yeah.
I understand that, and one of them was a penalty, so that's going to factor it in too.
Right. True story.
So, I guess we're much more clinical with this formation.
I have an XG of 5.81, and I have 6 goals. So, yay.
Oh, so do I.
You've
off a volley, Deans with his hat trick.
you got 6 goals as well now. See that? Well, your team's giving you a welcome back to the regular tactic, coach. You know.
I guess I didn't give them any steak dinners using that other formation.
No, you probably didn't. So now they're ravenous.
Deans is being used as a advanced forward, and Ricard is back at his poaching position.
Perfect. And if they thrive
Roger,
with that,
who
good.
hasn't played all seasons, on a 6-3, but that's understandable.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't been playing. God, why even have a prospect if you don't play him?
Because he's a left back.
Oh well, poor guy lost half a season of development, didn't he?
Yeah. He did.
Well, hopefully it doesn't slow him down too much.
Well, he's back in the team, and he doesn't really have anyone ahead of him, so
True
he
story.
should be okay.
Should be, yep.
Deans is still concerned with his playing time.
Right, because he doesn't play
How
every
games
minute of
are
every
over?
game. Come on.
Let's see who's winning the Champions League.
Oh yeah.
Champions League final is going on at the moment.
Oh yeah. I'm curious.
Live scores. Is your game over? Not yet. Right?
It's about to be.
Bayern is up 2-1 over PSG. Haaland with the all-important goal.
My game's done. Okay, so PSG's in the final, so at least I lost to the team that went to the final.
Yeah, right. After you get to make yourself feel
A
good.
little bit of it's a bit of a solace there. It's not all bad.
14 matches in a row without losing.
Yeah.
It was played at Bayern's. Was it played at Bayern's home ground? Yes, it was. I don't think, has that ever happened before? Where the final was hosted by one of the two teams in the finals?
I can't think of any time that it's happened, but I also don't know a lot of Champions League history. It seems to me like that would have happened at least one other time.
I don't know. It's possible.
I know that PSG fans this year were thrilled. They were guaranteeing they were going to be in the Champions League final, and they were hosting it. I remember that. That was pretty funny. Because
Wings.
they had a great team. They added Metze, and they were hosting the Champions League final. Like, what could be better for them, right?
Lifting the trophy.
Yeah, no, they still didn't get to do that.
Goalkeeping. Nope, set piecing. I really should do my set piece, like an actual set piece tactic, I think.
Probably.
Oh, we have the whole summer off. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Euros are starting up, right?
Yes.
When did I've probably gone far enough for you to get into one game.
Well, I have to play 2 friendlies, and then I got to play France.
So I'll just do the rest of the training when you do one of those friendlies.
Cool. I also have a game Saturday the 3rd. Do you cancel yours?
I don't have a game that day. Oh, yours is probably a makeup. Mine's not.
I have a game on Saturday the 3rd. They asked me if I wanted to postpone it, and I said no. So I have 2 games on that day.
Oh.
Yeah, I have the national team game and a club team game.
Marcelo looks pretty damn good. He does. He looks okay. I'll do some scouting with my newfound money. A $26 million transfer budget. Rosemar gets a salary hike. He's now on 2.6 thousand per week.
Nice. Can't wait to find out more about the stadium they're supposed to be building me. I haven't heard another word since they said that was happening.
Also, I got a center back in on loan.
Mhm. Now or later?
For the next European season.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with no changes at all. Unless
Marcelo. I don't think he's going to end up pretty good, so no. Bayern won the quadruple.
holy shit,
Let's
good for
see.
them.
Champions League, Bundesliga, German Cup, and the German Super Cup.
Wow. It's a good year for them.
Yeah.
Huh.
You could say that again.
Mm-hmm.
Bournemouth identifies Strybeck as a target. Well, he's got an $88 million release clause, so you either pay me that, or you can go fly a kite. Dundalk offered me a new contract.
Yay!
How much money are you making?
In my currency, it would be different, though, right?
Yes, but it's just a rough estimate.
6K per week is what I'm making.
It's like 10K for us. I'm getting paid 5K a week.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well.
Excuse me.
I love how because I just pick Canada as my nationality, they automatically make me fluent in French. I'm like, okay. That's just not true or accurate for the majority of this country, but okay. It's like somewhere around only 30% of Canadians speak French.
All right, so they offered 5. I got it up to 6.
Okay, I never bother negotiating. I just take whatever they offer because it's silly trying to negotiate with them. They don't actually let you negotiate.
Oh no, that's not my personality. That's the press officer's personality. It was boring. Imagine having a boring personality in a video game.
No. No. I don't want to imagine that.
Excuse me. So you said you're playing 2 games on this day, right?
No.
Or
Saturday.
Saturday.
I have 1 game right now. I'm about to go into it momentarily. Okay. Saving the game. Try to get Brian Mulcahy again if you can, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
From United.
And so it's the last friendly, and then you have the Euros, right? on
No.
Saturday?
Yes, friendly today and Saturday, and then I have to play France,
Okay.
which is going to be a whole lot of not fun. I think. God damn, Owen Deans is
Think-
freaking tired to start the match again. If only his manager would learn how to rest him before international games.
Not my job.
Gonna have to have a word with him. But it's not your job to rest your player. I literally think it is.
No, no, he's a workhorse.
I,
You know, he wants to play every single minute, every single game, and by God, I will give him that.
I mean, you could have just slapped him on rest after your last game so that he wouldn't be like completely like he's already half drained of his energy, and it's only 23 minutes in,
Oh, then you're only playing him 45 minutes.
which really hurts our chances of winning. I thought you were trying to help me.
It's a freaking friendly.
All right, but
You should
friendly
be trying new stuff out.
friendlies still count for points.
Not much, if any.
Oh, it counts. It does count. It's not if any. It isn't. No, it isn't much. You're right, but it's something. I want to maximize wins everywhere we can get them.
It's like between 5 and 10% of the calculation. Maybe even lower now that there's. The,
Yeah, I was gonna say it might even be less than that. I just know you get points even winning friendly games in international competition. Do, 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 do. Ooh. We're playing reasonably well to start off, though.
That's good.
Just haven't gotten a goal yet. Halftime, 0-0.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
Do you want? I don't think I'll be able to stay up for the entire European competition.
I don't blame you.
The Euros.
I don't blame you.
Do you want to call it after this friendly that you're doing?
Sure.
And then one day we can do a shorter stream of just the Euros.
If you'd like, sure.
I think that's and then Wednesday we can finish the summer window and start the Champions League window.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Okay. Because I am starting to
Fade. Yeah, I know.
fall asleep.
I can
I'm
hear
sorry.
it. Don't be. It's perfectly fine. We've been going 4.5 hours, man. It's all good.
I know.
I don't have any complaints. I know you want to be all hardcore and march on, but you got a lot going on, so this is not a problem. Yay, we scored! After they went down a man, we got a goal.
That's good. Hey, more points for you. No, I think you only get points if you win. I don't think score. Score might matter a little bit
I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that one.
because they've changed the algorithm so many times in the last 10 years.
Oh God, yes. Okay, I've just scored again, so now I get to make some other substitutions.
Was it Dean's? Tell me it was Dean's.
No, I had to sub him off because he was tired at halftime.
Oh, he wants to play. Keep him in.
He's too damn tired.
Give him a 5 hour.
I
Give
need
him a 5 hour energy and let him loose.
no, I need to play him against France, so I'm not wearing him out now.
Yeah, that's good because don't even play in the next game.
But
no chance of injury.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
And that probably just jinxed it too.
Well, he's not in the lineup. Like he's already been
For
subbed
the
off for
next
this game. Oh, I probably won't play him in the next game.
Okay, good. And did you have to narrow it down to 23?
Yes, it did. Yeah. It was a tough decision, but I ultimately left out my own player, Casarica.
Wow.
'Cause I had-
no more biases.
Well, I had to take the player who was playing better. I mean, Mulcahy was playing better, so I mean,
Fair.
they're both very close in age, ability, and everything else. I had to go with who was currently in better form. And to be fair, I don't use Casarica enough. And strangely enough, United had actually played Mulcahy a couple of times.
There you go. There it was settled at the club level.
It's kind of how I decided it. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do the best I can with the team, but definitely try to pick him up if you can. Still, like keep an eye on him
Okay.
because I'd like to see him playing more, like all the time, because he could be a bona fide star. Because I need one of these young center defenders to take over for God. How do you say his name? Omo Bamidel. That guy. so I need.
What?
I don't know how to say his name, man. I'm sorry. He's our starting center back, one of the two, and he's really really good. But he's 25. He's going to be around a while. But I'd like to see what the other guys develop behind him to eventually take his spot. So, and the two that have the best chance as of now is Kasarika and Mulcahy.
Um,
Yeah, try. It's
Bum.
it's not an easy one, is it? Yeah.
Obam Delhi? Obam Delhi? I don't know.
Yeah, it's a hard
I have
one.
no
It's
idea.
a really hard one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not just me. See,
Hey, look, Kioso's in there. Troy Parrott, Tommy Rooney, Owen Deans, Kelleher. And you beat Albania 3-0. England beat Romania. Germany draws Northern Ireland. That's bad.
all right. So I'm saving it up. Saving it up. Easy
So we will
saved.
be back Monday evening.
Monday. Hopefully, we'll be back for that, and then we will do some international stuff. And then Wednesday,
So-
back to normal, whatever normal is for us.
I mean, I think there's no true definition of normal,
No, there really isn't.
right? Because you're always off of always a little bit off from normal.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Right.
So
There's truly no normal. We've established it.
Exactly.
All right. Good night.